Alright. So we are doing the Super Boss Gauntlet. It is time. I'm actually gonna fix one thing real quick. Camera wants to focus on my chest, or rather focus on my head. Okay, so this is it. We're gonna. I am right, just shy of being completely ready for the Super Boss Gauntlet. I did some. Hey Tommy, how's it going? So I did some off-stream grinding on the Sphere Grid to try and get totally ready for tonight, because I really want to do the Super Boss grind. So I am almost done. As you can see, I've got Kamari's close. He won't take much longer, and Lulu is almost done. So I do have just a little bit of the Sphere Grid left, which technically I could finish this afterwards, and I may, because I don't actually need either of them for the Super Boss grind. But I do want to make sure that there's some people that wanted to see the Super Boss grind, so I'm going to give it a little bit of time and go ahead and keep working on the Sphere Grid just until we get a few more people in, because I know there was a handful that were excited to see it. Hey, Alistair, how's it going? You having a good night? And Tommy, how are you doing today? It is good to see you as well. Just finished a Chico roll. Great timing on the intro there. Yeah, I'm basically I'm maybe half an hour. If I had to guess, I'm probably half an hour away from finishing the Sphere Grid, give or take. So I'm gonna work on this just a little bit longer, because like I said just a few minutes ago. Yeah, Dawn Tonberry for sure. The only way to do it, or at least the only way to do it efficiently, at least. So yeah, I am just about there. I spent probably about an hour earlier today, kind of as I was working on YouTube Shorts and doing editing, just kind of filling in the Sphere Grid while I was working on editing. So that shortcut a good chunk of the time today. So once we get a few more people in, I'll go ahead and move over to the Super Bosses. How you doing, Orphan? You having a good night? And I did also, I spent probably another half an hour, maybe even 45 minutes, just getting the Fortune Spheres from Earth Eater. So I don't have to do any more Earth Eater grinding. That's done. So quite literally all that's left is just filling in Lulu and filling in Kamari. And I do have to get a few items. I don't have to get one for everybody, but I do have a few items that I want to get. I'm gonna farm Dark Yojimbo as I'm killing him, to hopefully get armor for Riku and armor for Waka, because those are going to be the two frontline damage dealers and the staples of the party. So I'm thinking I think I do want to start with Yojimbo, because I think I can probably take him. We'll see. I think I can take Yojimbo. So if I am correct in that, then I will kind of farm him a little bit to try and get a few ribbon items. And then after that, I'll basically go through all of the bosses in the arena. I one by one beat every single boss in the arena. Okay, we'll call it there. All right, formation. Let's get Riku and Yuna. Nope, not Brotherhood. All right, let's get some more spheres while we wait. We still got a handful that are kind of. I know that we're saying they were going to be here, so I'm gonna give them maybe another 15-20 minutes, and then we'll start on the bosses. In the meantime, I'm going to keep on working on the sphere grid to hopefully finish that up. Maybe it'll coincide that I'll finish the sphere grid right when the others get here. Hey, Alistair, how's your night going, by the way? Soldier Fortune 2. I have not. I think that's actually one of the ones that's one of the ones you recommended to me, isn't it? No, not that one. Okay, was it a different? Because I seem to remember that name. That name seems familiar. And by the way, for those that weren't here last night, I am definitely going to sound a little stuffy. Yes, I have been busy today. I had a couple windows of downtime that I was working on YouTube content, and I just kind of doubled that up with doing some of the kind of more menial grinding on here, so I could save some time tonight. So yeah, I've been busy today. Thankfully, I think tonight's going to be the night. Unless I just totally flop on the actual boss fights themselves and have to redo them a bunch, I think I'll be done tonight. Now, it is possible that I just suck and I fail, and I have to redo them a bunch of times, but I'm hoping that's not the case. So we shall see. Alright, how many more spheres do I need? And anybody, although I know that live streams, they tend to get quite a few less views after the fact. Have you tried attack reels? May not use it a lot, but it is handy. Yeah, so I know that attack reels will get, if you get if you get times 2 times 2 times 2, will end up giving you a 12 hit string. So I know that that's going to be pretty important for some of the harder boss fights to pack a significant wallop in a single fight, in a single hit. So yes, I have used them. I'm not great at getting the perfect attack reels every time, but I'm not bad. I'm just not great either. Okay, let's do one more speed. So, I mean, I'll be getting a lot of practice to get better at them, that's for sure. Ah, he only gave 2. That means it would have been dark. It would have been dark matter. You know, I haven't even checked my dark matter. I may have enough for a ribbon. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, I may not, but we'll see. Because I know that you need either, is it 90 or 99 for the dark ribbon? Or for the ribbon, rather. Oh, still have 59. I need 99? Okay, so it's a full 99. Yeah, I doubt I have a full 99. Alright, can we please get 40 so we can be maxed? Welcome in, welcome in. Just about ready to move on to the boss gauntlet for those that just hopped in. Alright, so we're at 99 speed, 99, 99, and we've got plenty of ability spheres. I don't think I'm going to need that many. Alright, let's switch back in Kamari and Lulu, which are the only two left. Everybody else is done. Welcome in, welcome in. Looks like we got a good group of people in here now, so I may go ahead and hop on to the boss gauntlet. We do have a good chunk of people here so far. No, that was dumb. Alright. I think after I do this right here, I'm gonna go ahead and start. Where should I start? Do you think I should start with Yojimbo, or should I start with just going through all of the Monster Arena bosses? What do you think? Mr. Voltage is raiding with a party of 20 viewers. Holy cow, welcome in, Voltage. Quite a large party you're bringing in. I guess that means we will go ahead and start, because that means between YouTube and Twitch we have something in the neighborhood of 30 or 35 people now. So, just a moment. High Voltage. 032. Thank you for the raid, Voltage. You have excellent timing for a raid, to be honest. Impeccable timing, in fact. Monsters first, IMO. Yojimbo gonna be a pain. Warm it up a little bit. Fair enough. Okay, I like that. I like that idea. We'll do the Monster Arena first, and we'll just kind of, even though I've already beaten most of them, I'm gonna go through one by one just for fun, and kind of start from the bottom and work my way all the way up to the top, just for kicks. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just about to start the boss gauntlet. Just finishing up a last minute little XP boost over here for the two characters I have not finished the sphere grid for. So I am done with that now. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so first things first. Formation, let's get Riku in here, let's get Waka in here. Let's make sure you have the weapon you need, you have the weapon you need, you do not. Okay, but you do have your item. Now I need to get a 4-slot, you said 4-slot armors can be purchased where, I'm trying to remember where 4-slot armors can be bought. I don't want auto potion. That is a waste of a slot for me. Yeah, I definitely don't want auto potion. Okay, so let's go in here. Let's start off with the easy ones. Alright, I'm going to turn the music off. We're going back to the game audio for the first time in a few days. Because this warrants actual game audio. Alright, so let's start off with... Let's clear all of the species conquests first, one at a time. Okay. Yeah. Might be good to get a ribbon for Riku. Because the... his counter. Gosh, Riku takes so long to get back up. Okay. Waka, I'm gonna need you to, chill. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to kill you. Or not. Wanted Muckalini Woods, Thunder Plains entrance for 4 empty slots. Okay. Alright, we're off to a good start. We got 1 win. Alright, let's go back here. How many... Waka's white hat showing up again? Oh my gosh, Orphan. That's pretty dark. Gosh, Orphan. Alright, let's go ahead and go, we can at least get, well, yeah, let's just keep going with these for now. Ornithosthesis. Hey, I could have said Waka had a solution. Oh my gosh. Orphan. You need, bro, you need to chill. Alright, Terex next. I mean, I'd be lying I'd be lying if I didn't say it was funny, but like, I mean, because he is pretty bigoted towards the All-Bed. I mean, granted, at the beginning of the game. Now, thankfully, he changes his tone and he learns the error of his ways. But yeah, he is a little problematic early on. I blame 2 best friends play, right? Alright, 4 down. So we'll finish up all the species, then we'll go to the area conquest, then we'll go to the originals. Oh, I forgot, this guy dies in a single hit if you actually hit him. I think he just has, like, really, really high chance to dodge. And One Eye, my favorite. Farmed this guy so many times for weapons. So many times. You know what I haven't done in a while? I have not fought Jumbo Flan in a minute. Which, I do have the tried and true way of defeating Dark Flan. Alright, well first off, reflect on yourself. Nope. Slow. Got Anima up in here. Definitely one of the coolest summons. I mean, like, Anima is a really, really cool summon. I don't know. I don't know that I've heard anybody say they don't think Anima is a pretty cool Aeon. Oh, I forgot to put haste on himself. Or herself, I think, if we're being technical. Because I think Anima, Anima is a she because it's based off of Seymour's mom, so it's definitely a she. Anima rules, yeah. It's just such a weird, but... Oh, right, it was a regular attack. The others are beasts, but Anima is an actual monster. Yeah, exactly. Anima is like this otherworldly, eldritch horror, terrifying thing. Thank goodness for haste. He goes so fast. Should be getting close by now. Or not. I mean, surely we've got it. We have to be close by now. Because the Jumbo Flan only has, like, I think 1.2 million total. He's getting like 6 attacks in a row without Jumbo Flan even being able to take a turn yet. Okay, 7 attacks in a row. There it is. Alright, Jumbo Flan is done. On to the next one. Jumbo is so randomly obnoxious compared to the other species. Yeah, seriously. Jumbo Flan is really annoying. Especially when you're first starting out on the grind and you're just experiencing him and you're like, what am I supposed to do here? I can't kill this guy. I can't do anything here. Let's see how much damage this Ultima does. I bet you it's gonna do like 600 damage. Oh, hey, I was actually really close. Okay, so this guy counters with Ultima every time, so I'm going to go ahead and speed through this just for time's sake. Because anytime they counter with Ultima, it just takes so long. Because Ultima, as awesome a spell as it is, takes a long time to cast. Of course, I could always do, you know, like, an overdrive, but where's the fun in that? Actually, I think it'd be a lot better, because it'd be a lot faster. But at this point, I'm so close, I might as well just keep going. I'll save the overdrives for Greater Sphere, because Greater Sphere is a pain. Gosh, so many Ultimas. Okay, there we go. Alright, on to the next one. Tank it. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health, too. Okay, we'll just go ahead and do slice and dice for this guy, because he is gonna take a long time otherwise. All right, and I should also, well, let's not use it here. There we go. Tank it is down. On to the next one. Fafnir. No Blitz Ace? No, I do have Blitz Ace. I just, maybe it was just the one time that I did it, but Blitz Ace seemed to deal less damage per hit by a noticeable amount than Slice and Dice did. Leap Sprout. Done. Okay. Teleport Sphere. Bomb King. Love how party mechanics affect the one who lobs Tidus' ball. Okay, that's true. It is. I do like that detail. Depending on, you know, who you've spent more time with, it'll prioritize certain people over another. Yeah, I like that. Door to Tomorrow. Juggernaut next. You know, it's kind of crazy when you're this fast and you have as much speed, you know, agility as you do when you've gotten to 255 stat caps across the board aside from luck. They literally just don't get a turn. They don't even get a turn. You're not even using quick. Yeah, I'm not even using quick hit. Well, and here's the thing. Here's one thing that kind of sucks. So quick hit was actually nerfed in the HD remaster version. Now your party is the bully. Yeah. Now we're the bullies. Exactly. He can't even hit me. I think I dodged every single attack. Yeah, I still don't think I've been hit once yet. I guess that's what a combination of, you know, 150 luck or whatever, and 255 evasion will do for you. Holy cow, this guy's got a lot of health. I don't actually know that I've farmed. I actually didn't do any farming on this guy because I wasn't really pushing for HP spears. So I'm not really used to fighting this guy. So I'm not used to how much health he has. There we go. Alright. Dude's like, oh come on, not even one hit? Exactly. Alright, so that is all of the species conquests. Now we move on to the area conquests. I have not fought this guy once. And there we go. Seymour gonna hate you. I actually already beat Seymour. Because I had to get past Seymour for the arena completion. Because you have to get there's certain monsters that are only accessible after Seymour, so I did already beat him. Marlboro Menace. Okay, well, Putrid Breath. So Tidus is going to be the one kind of saving our skin here. Alright, let's get a Remedy in here. Have you fought him once, but he still hasn't really fought you once? That's true. He hasn't really fought me once yet. This does really highlight how important it is to have the ribbon, because if Tidus didn't have a ribbon right here, this would be a completely different fight. Totally different fight. Mana Tonic. Alright. Okay, well, yeah, I gotta go ahead and complete it because, for completion's sake, I gotta do the Gauntlet. So, even though I've already beat this guy like 60 times, we'll keep doing it. Alright, on to the next one. This is another one I have actually not fought before. Looking on the far plane, like, I would have gotten away with it if it weren't a few meddling kids and the darn Ronso. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, next one, Jormungand. Supreme Gem. Cactuar King. $10,000 needles. So what does he give? I have no idea what he even gives. He gives Blessed Gems. Espada. I didn't know Bleach was in this. Okay, that one's done. Another one bites the dust. Rename card. It's kind of random. Alright, Abyss Worm next. Abyss Worm, rather. Also known as a Dune Worm, with a pot belly. There we go, that one's done. Hey, Alistair, where is the best place to get Chocobo feathers? Chimerageist. Well, that was easy. Okay. I've technically already done Tonberry quite a few times, but I'll go ahead and do them again because, you know, gotta do it by the rules, by the rules. It doesn't quite hit max damage on Tidus, or on Waka. And Riku has probably killed so few at this point, she's not even gonna die. Yeah, she didn't even die. we go. Alright, on to the next one. Farplane Wind. Omega Ruins Makia 200k to get 30. That 200k means me to bribe it. If unsuccessful, just keep giving it 1 gil. Okay. So that's the defender type enemy, right? All right, Controllable Pass. Go. Welcome in. So for those just joining, I am doing a full gauntlet as I am drawing near to the end of my 100% completion of, or at least my version of 100% completion. I know there's technically some other things that I did not do that honestly I just don't really care to do because they're not really, it's more just self-imposed punishment to do some of the other stuff. So I am going through and completing every single boss that I can in the game as part of a gauntlet. Dark Matter. Alright, last boss for the area conquest. And then we move on to the real first boss section. The original bosses. Pretty much everything before the original bosses is just... honestly, it's just to help you get to the original bosses. You are done with this game? I am. I haven't... so Tommy, I haven't done all the Dark Aeons yet. I still have Shiva. Bahamut, Yojimbo, and the Ixion and the Shiva, Yojimbo, the Maga Sisters, and Anima, and Bahamut. So I still have a lot of them left. Alright, now that's done. Before we go on to the originals... I do want to go and get equipment. So we're going to board the airship. I'm going to go get a couple 4-slot. Let's see, you told me that it was Alistair, Thunder Plains entrance for 4 empty slots. Okay, so we're going to go to the Thunder Plains entrance. Because I need 1 for Waka and I need 1 for Riku. So Thunder Plains entrance...
Here we go.
Yes, Civilized. I am very, very close. I think I will be done tonight. I think this is going to be the last night of this playthrough. Actually, I should go the faster way, which is on the Celestial Road up here. Yep. I am very excited. I am very, very excited to be done. I mean, I have enjoyed the heck out of this, but I'm also very excited to be done. All right, so I need 1 for... Well, I can just go ahead and get 1 for everybody. Tetra Ring, Tetra Arm Guard, Tetra Bangle, Tetra Armlet, Tetra Bracer, Tetra Charge. Okay. Now, let's go in here and equip this with you, and Waka equip this with you. Oh, Waka is a bro, man. Yeah, Waka is a bro. Absolutely. Let's get these shields upgraded so we can have good, so we can be well set up. I think I already have enough for auto haste. Oh no, I don't. I need Chocobo Wings, so I need to go bribe. Let's see. Okay, somebody sent me a list of like the best gear to have. For... Okay, let me open this up. I said it was about halfway down. Okay, so Dark Aeon Armor, Auto Haste, Auto Protect, Auto Phoenix. So I do have enough to go ahead and put Auto Phoenix. At least I thought I do. Auto Phoenix, here we go. Yes, please. And then same thing with Tetra Charge. Also put Auto Phoenix on this. It's probably the single most important thing to have on there. Let's see, what else do we want? We want Auto Protect. Yeah, we want Auto Protect as well, which needs Light Curtains. Okay, so I can do that there. Auto Potion, really? Interesting. Why would we want Auto Potion? Auto Regen, I would think more. Let's do Auto Regen. Okay. Auto Protect, Auto Regen, then I just need Auto Haste for that other one. And then Miracle Comeback. So what I need to go and farm for is I need Chocobo Wings, Light Curtains, and Healing Springs. Auto Potion is specifically for Pendant set? Okay. Well, is it going to be, like, significantly detrimental if I use one for both?
We're counting.
Like, how much is it going to hurt me if I use the Auto Potion set? For, with Auto Potion, if you don't have any potions or high potions, it'll use X potions. Okay. Like, how much will it negatively impact me if I am using, if I'm using, okay, well, let's go out of here. Auto Potion instead of Auto, Oh, because you don't need ribbon. Do you not need ribbon for the, oh, that's why. I see. Okay, so let's go in here. We need to bribe. I think you were saying that these are the ones that, that you can, let's see, what are these? No, these are defenders. Which one's the Makia? Machea? Which ones are Machea? Okay, let me see here. Omega Machea. Oh, they're like, okay, they're those. I see which ones those are. Okay, well, I'm glad I don't know now, because I was going to be looking for the wrong ones. Here we go. That's what I needed right here. Bribe 200,000. Bribe. And bribe 200,000. And bribe again. Oh, it's still bribed. He still missed. Okay. Wow, he is not wanting to take my bribe. Why is he not taking the bribe? Do I need to do 201? There we go. He'd make a good cop. He would make a good cop. Okay, wow, that got a lot of Chocobo Wings for that one combat. That's fantastic. Okay, that is fantastic. I was not expecting to get that many from a single bribe session. So this is going to go a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Alright. Auto Haste. There we go. Killed Penance this morning was a fun end to my run. Nice! Good job, Orphan. That's fantastic. Okay, so we gotta do that one more time. No, thank you. No, thank you. I hate the Marlboros. Come on, leave me alone. I just want one of the more Macheas. At least I don't know how their name is pronounced, but that's what I'm gonna go with it. 3 in a row, seriously? If I was doing the monster hunt, trying to collect them, that would have been great. Right now, it's just annoying. On to 12 now. I want to replay my least played Final Fantasy game. Well, 12, because I haven't played it, would technically be my least played as well. If we're being, you know, technical. Come on. Nope. Try again. Man, I'm having really bad luck running into this normal enemy. Alright. Come on, I just need one. How much would someone have to pay you to give a FFX Nuzlocke run a real try, like a character dies you can't use them again? Oh dear, that is quite a question. Gosh, that sounds like an absolute... First off, I'll say that it sounds like an absolute nightmare. But... I don't know that I can answer that because I don't know how much that would be worth to other people to watch. Because that, for me, is actually what the metric there would be decided on, is how much would that be worth for somebody else to see? Because to me, that sounds like an absolute nightmare. But if other people would actually enjoy watching that, then I don't know, I'd consider it. Oh, you're saying you can just bribe one from the arena? You can... I didn't realize you could just bribe one from the arena. Alright. Ready to get auto haste on here. And then we got 2 other things we want to put on auto potion and auto protect. So I need you can do what? Bribe the ones in the arena? Yeah, apparently. That's what Alistair is saying. Yeah, Alistair is saying that you can bribe the ones in the arena.
We're counting.
If that is true, then this simplifies this quite a bit.
Here we go!
All this time I had never actually tried that. I had never thought to try that. Yeah, I honestly had never thought to try that either. So I'm going to go try it and see if that does in fact work, because that is very helpful in case I need to get new gear. In case the gear that I'm building right now does not work on the Aeons. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, Omega Dungeon, Kea. And then special bribe, 200,000. Special bribe. Did it work? It does work. Holy crap, that actually works. That is insanely simplifying of this whole issue. Okay, that is amazing. Okay, so the next thing I need to do before we can do the rest of the bosses, I need to get this armor right here with auto potion and auto protect. So I need light curtains, which I think I need 70 of. Okay, so FFX light curtain. You can steal light curtains from Iron Giant and Thunder Plains. Search for Iron Giants on the next area after an all-bed resting place. You can find them quite often. Okay, so these guys, the light curtains are from Iron Giants. In the Thunder Plains, Iron Giants, yes. Interesting. I was not expecting them to start off. Now, is there a faster way? Oh, he gives you 20. Oh, Fafnir. Fafnir drops 40 on overkill. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, I was about to waste a lot of time doing that a different way. Okay, so let's just burn through this real quick. Alright. Light Curtain, yeah, that is way better than trying to steal them from Iron Giants. Okay, that should be enough for another auto protect. Nope, because he gave me Dark Matter instead. Just kidding. Alright, so what should I do? The original bosses or the rest of the Dark Aeons next? Dark Matter again. Can I please get Light Curtains? So what do you guys want to see next? Do you want to see the original arena bosses next, or do you want to see the Dark Aeon, the rest of the Dark Aeons? Aeon's last seems right. Fair enough. I can agree to that. I like that. Alright. Miracle Comeback. Let's get Auto Protect on here. And the last thing we want is Auto Potion. Which I think Auto Potion I have enough for, so I actually don't have to do anything else aside from this. Alright. So that should be enough to at least test this and see how we do. Okay, so let's go Earth Eater first. He's healing himself for 200 health with just a basic potion. Oh, because I have potions, that's why. So if you don't have standard potions, they'll just use the next one up. Does anybody find it a little humorous that he's casting flares out of his, basically out of his butt? It's like, guy needs to get a colonoscopy or something. Finish him. Finish him. Nope, we're not done yet. Kill everything except X unless you specifically mixing trio of 999 for the fight. Then it doesn't matter. Okay, and remind me, what is the trio of 99? What are the? I know I had a list. Somebody sent me the mixes yesterday. I think it may have been you. And I can't look back at the chat log to see it because it got lost in the course of the conversations of the evening. Where I basically lost those 3 mixes. There was three of the mixes that were sent to me. Alright, Greater Sphere next. Gosh, he takes so long to do this. Oh, it's at the very bottom of the pile he's in. Okay. Okay, let me pull that back up then, because I do have that file pulled up. Riku mixes. Ultra Null is Healing Spring plus Healing Spring. Hypermind AG is Healing Spring plus Gambler's Spirit. Okay, let's try and get... because I need to get better at the hitting perfect on this. There we go. Got it. 1.2 million damage right here. Beautiful. Okay, and then the trio of 999s is Gamblers plus Gamblers. Okay, so that's pretty easy. Alright, another one bites the dust. This guy used to give me a lot of issues earlier. Thank goodness it's not a problem anymore. Alright, next one. Actually, let me go ahead and heal real quick. Okay, Catastrophe. I have not fought this boss yet. This is a first. So I do want to try this mix. So it was Gamblers and Gamblers. Let me see. Let me find it. Wait. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. Never mind. I thought that was one of the ones that does like the frag grenade. Really, I should be doing quick hits here. But I don't think I'm going to have too much of a problem, even still. Toxic Spray. Did? What does Quick Pockets do? Oh, that's the one where you can swiftly use items. Right. Oh well, I don't really need to use Quick Hit, and it'll honestly just take more time to be constantly switching over to it. I'll save the hyper management for the harder bosses. There we go. So what on earth does this one drop? Designer Wallet. Okay. Zuban. Oh, hey, it's basically like the, it's that same, basically the same monster from, he does so little damage. Is he gonna counter with that every single time? Oh, that's gonna get really annoying. Okay, we're gonna speed this one up because it's just gonna take forever if he's constantly countering like that. Hey, Alistair, is the frag grenade mix? Is that okay, hold up. We can use Tidus's hit here. Is the frag grenade hit like a multi-hit? And if so, do you happen to know how many hits? Oh, I really should be doing Blitz Ace here. I'm just not used to using Blitz Ace. Alright. Or, not Auron. It's for farming high defense enemies with overdrives. Not really important to anyone. Okay. Okay, not important anymore. So does Riku have access to a multi-hit overdrive mix? Or are her mixes almost exclusively just for party, party upkeep? Dang it, I missed it. The juice is loose. Hello there. How's it going, Andrew Havard? I missed. I am doing the super boss gauntlet. Dang, how much health does this guy have? There we go. Oh, it's done. That's another one done. What does he drop? Underdog's Secret. Alright, let's go to the next one. At this point, it's just buffs. None of the mixes competes with hitting with Celestials, as far as I know. Okay. Alright, next boss. Nestlug. So I have... Time to go, Escargot. Oh, that's unsettling. Okay, I do need to get rid of that confusion, though. Because that's going to be problematic here pretty soon. Alright, he does have Asuna, so... Look how many turns I get in a row before it even gets to him. I'm just gonna speed this up for obvious reasons. Okay, there we go. Now, poison damage doesn't actually heal you. I mean, sorry, not heal you. It doesn't actually increase your overdrive. That was a really dumb thing. I didn't even realize how stupid what I said was until after I said it. Oh. Oh, he's in healing. Oh, he's immune. Well, okay. Does he take magic damage? Yes, he does take magic damage. Okay, well, let's get Lulu in here and do an overdrive. Fury. Let's go Ultima Fury. Yep, it is boss. What is happening here? Why can I not get more? Oh my gosh, I could only get 3? Are you serious? Tonight is the night. Yep. Oh, she doesn't have her damage limit break weapon on. She doesn't have her damage limit. Oh, that's funny. $30K is better than 0. That is true. It is better than 0. I cannot argue with you there. I just need to go back and switch her weapon over to her Celestial. It was so funny. I passed out last night midstream. My work was rough. I woke up some late hour and you were still. I was still streaming. Yeah. Okay, that sounds like me. Do you know how much of a nap you got midstream? Was it like 2 or 3 hours? Because that's very within the realm of possibility. You could have gotten a 3 or 4, 3 hours nap. I was like, what the hell? So, does he just stay in this form? He slept for 3 hours and I was... Okay, that's pretty funny. So he just sits there healing the whole time. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm excited to be here. I'm gonna speed this up because this is laborious to watch. I'm doing great, actually. Oh, I can double cast. I'm such an idiot. Of course I can double cast. That's a critical thing. What am I thinking? Ultima. This is it's called a Nestlug. Nope. Special. Double cast. Ultima. No. Oh. He just tried to cast Ultima on ourselves. Alright. Special. Yeah, it's one of the original bosses that comes from the monster arena. So I'm basically doing a full gauntlet of every single boss in the game that you can. Hey, Brad Meyer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And so it will culminate with Nemesis, which is the hardest of the bosses. And then oh, he's dead. We did it. Good morning, Niwani. How are you doing today? I was not expecting his shell to get destroyed. All right, Yuna, we can go and swap you out. You did all the Blitzball games? Fantastic. Good job. Great job. Alright. So that was the longest boss fight so far. If you beat Nemesis, you should whoop Omega. Oh, I've already done Omega. Omega is chump change. Omega's easier than these guys here. Pendulum. What do you get for a pendulum? Yeah, well, no, Omega was... I actually did Omega like several days ago. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Special double cast Ultima. Bro, you're gonna covered in women with that ton of talk. Save some for the rest of it. Shut up, Zach. Shut up. Omega's trash. For some reason, I was so disappointed. Yeah, Omega was a cakewalk. Alright. Alright, let's switch you in for Tidus. I wonder, is there even any point in attacking the arms? How's it going? Good to have you, Zach. Alright, what's he gonna do? Ultima? That's easy. They do get one-shotted, so maybe. Hey, I remember this guy. Yeah. So this is basically the ultimate version of the boss that you fight in the on the Jose High Road when they're doing the Mihen assault. And it goes horribly wrong. Need all monster times 10? Yes. So for the monster arena, you have to capture, if you want to do all of the bosses, you have to capture every single monster in the game times 10. Every single monster that can be captured, that is. I'm going to speed this up a little bit because it seems like it's pretty straightforward. I don't think I'm going to have any issues here. So I'm just going to ×4 this. Ooh, his ultimate actually hits a little heavier. Alright, Tidus, go ahead and do a Blitz Ace for us. And Riku? Oh no, Yuna comes in. There we go. Molto bene. So what's the gauntlet like? Do you do dark? Yeah, I'm doing all of the bosses. From this point forward, I'm focusing on the bosses. Once I finish Penance, assuming that I can finish Penance tonight, then I'll wrap up the last like half an hour's worth of Sphere Grid that I have left to do. Then I'll finish the story, and then I'm done. The arm is regenerated. I don't even know that it matters that the arms are regenerated. There we go. Alright, he's done. Another one bites the dust. Moving on to the next boss. Winning formula. I'm so tired from work, but the penance fight has me amped. The penance fight has me amped. I'm honest. I'm kind of a little nervous. All right, Shinryu. Oh, Shinryu. Oh, this one's gnarly. I seem to remember this one being a brutal fight. Okay. Let's see. What kind of mix would help us here? Cheer, focus, etc. Immune to all elemental damage. Healing spring, healing spring. I think Hyper Mighty G is probably going to be my best bet here. So let's do... It is Healing Spring and Gambler's Spirit. Healing Spring and... Where's Gambler's Spirit? There it is. Alright, Waka, let's start off with a attack reel. Please, 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 please. Don't suck, don't suck, don't suck. Don't suck, don't suck, don't suck. Yes, there we go. Good start. Okay, he's not doing too much damage, so... I'm feeling pretty good so far. Is this... Surely he's got to do something else, right? I seem to remember this. That was it? Okay, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Didn't cut the dude's arm off? How sadistic, you're better than this. So physically placing spheres really takes 11 hours if the last half hour or so will be just doing that action. So actually, for somebody who has not done it before, it takes longer than that. So for instance, like, now granted I was breaking it up with other stuff in between, but I spent the last 5 days solid of the stream doing a combination of Monster Arena, this, and sphere, the actual sphere grinding, like getting the spheres themselves, and it took basically 5 days straight to do this. Now I think the 11 hours is just counting placing the spheres total, not the actual grinding of the spheres. I think the 11 hours is literally just placing them. I don't know if that is in fact the case. Okay, here we go. We got Master Sphere times 10. First fight's free. Here we go. Nemesis. This was the original big bad boss. This was the big boy. Now this might actually be a situation where using quick hit might actually be worth it. Hyper Omega. Yeah, it's basically Hyper Omega. Oh! Okay. Alright. So that did some damage. 21,000 damage. Yeah, quick hit is amazing. Okay. Let's get some attack reels in here. Oh, yes. Okay. It's 1.2 million damage right there. Or just shy of it, technically. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. I should have done auto life. I should have done auto life. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I still should have done auto life though. All right, let's get some auto lives out now before I miss my chance. Because he's actually dealing some damage. All right, let's go. Let's get Tidus back up to top because I want to use his Ultra Spark. Now I'm gonna call Yuna Tuna. Oh my gosh! Oh, holy crap! Thank goodness for auto life. I'm glad I got it out when I did. Okay, Riku, we need you to mix us a yeah, that worked out well. Alright, now let's get Riku in with the Hyper Mighty G, so Healing Spring. Yeah, so this guy was the previous version of this boss is in the Omega Ruins. Okay, so Healing Spring and Gambler's Spirit. Oof. Alright, Overdrive, Blitz Ace. I've been looking for the past hour or more, just letting you know I'm here. Hey, good to see you, BH. Hope you're having a good one. I'm more surprised you were going to fist bump an elderly woman to save some for the rest of us, Zach. Alright. Riku's gonna die here. That's okay. Alright. Another slot reels. Ah! Dang it! Too early. I hope you're having a good night, PH. Come on. Okay, Riku might survive this. It was like, what? I was at a seafood restaurant earlier and an elderly woman asked for a Yuna sandwich instead of tuna. Before correcting herself, I walked over and gave her a fist bump and said, "Hell yeah." That's hilarious. Yeah, I had not read that yet, so I was missing some context. Not bad, just hanging out. What are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm excited to be finishing this up. All right, let's do our overdrive. Let's try the attack reel, see if we can get another good hit in. Shoot! I keep on getting it early. I'm missing out on a lot of damage every time I do that. Like 3 times as much damage. This is just all the hard work paying off now. Yeah, this is all the hard work paying off now. 5 days straight of grinding paying off right now. Alright, let's do... Get yourself up to full health, so you'll deal full damage. Same for you. So I bet nothing is challenging at this point. No, there is absolutely going to be some serious challenge here in a bit. In the grand scheme of things, this is still on the easy side, easier side of what is to come. The rest of the Dark Aeons and Penance are a menace to deal with. Penance is a menace. Now, in the original release of the game, this was the ultimate boss of the game. Who was fighting Ojima the other night? Oh, that was Duck Duck. Okay, we're staying up. I do need to go ahead and try for another slot here. Dang it! I keep on doing the same thing on his reels. Every time I'm hitting it too early. Penance being menaced, you feel me? Penance the menace. Penance the menace. Penance. If I'm getting my diction right. How much health is... I actually have no idea, but I should probably scan him to get an idea. I don't actually know. So I'll use one of their moves here in a second to scan him. Which I think is a white magic, yeah. Let's see. Oh, he's immune to scan? Never mind. I will not be scanning him. Correction. Apparently not. Alright, I think it's probably time to err on side of caution and get some more auto lives out on everybody. Because it's a little nervous. that we could be in a spot of trouble if I don't. We'll see. We'll see. The way the turns go, it's kind of funny. Waka potions himself while Tidus is the one that uses the Phoenix down on Riku. Yeah. Pretty much every time. Ultra Spark. Yeah. I'm glad I did this. Man, it's almost like I feel like I have a sixth sense for when he's gonna do that. That's 2 times now. I've felt in my gut it was time to, he's only got 10 million HP? Okay. That's the 2nd time that I felt in my gut it was time to, make sure everybody had auto life. Something wacky's going on here. What you don't know is I have a whole 3rd screen that's tied. It has a program that's tied to the game that tells me what the monsters are going to do next. I don't really. I can just. I don't need to use the magic for it. I can just, or the mix for it. I can just manually auto life. It's kind of unnecessary because I don't want to use up all my healing springs, even though they're easy to get. Again, it's just not really necessary. Alright, Swordplay, Blitz Ace. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Take another chunk out of his health. And final hit. I love how when he's flying up in the air and he's got the halo. It's just very, very thematic. Nope, still alive. He is still alive. Waka might be dead here, and I think Waka and Riku are both gonna get chunked here. Thank goodness for Auto Phoenix. Holy cow. No, I have not had a chance to yet. Whoa, what is happening here? What is this? I have never seen this before. Okay, I need to get everybody up right now. Alright, I'm not even gonna mess around with it. We're gonna go straight to a Mega Phoenix. And we are going to get auto lives up on everybody. That looks like a Kuja type attack, or like a Sephiroth, like with Supernova from Sephiroth. It's also kind of similar, but on it like a baby version of it. It's like a little inky dinky version of a Sephiroth Supernova. Although it did more damage than Supernova. Ethereal Cannon. Is it the same move again? Oh, no, it's the other one. Okay. Street Fighter music is way better. From the early 2000s, the level of detail of animation that you will rarely see is insane. Yeah. Alright, let's get auto life on you. And then I can go ahead and do... Let's err on the side of caution. Let's do a high potion and level 1 key sphere. Wherever that is located, here it is. Okay. Blitz Ace. Is this gonna do it? Let me just casually move. Oh shoot! Oh, it's just Ultima. I have auto life on everybody. We're okay. We're okay. Alright, Waka. Yeah, let's go ahead and do slots, attack reels. Let's see if we can finish him with this. Maybe. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. 12 hits coming up. This might be enough. Nope. Still alive. Seven's ultimate is pretty cool. Yeah, get that high potion on you, Waka. Okay, I need to get everybody up. And oh no 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 oh no 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 bad news bears. Waka, you are the only reason I'm alive right now. Waka, hurry, hurry, get people up, get people up. Okay. Full life on Tidus. Shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, you're dead. Tidus, get walked back up. Now, auto life on yourself. Alright. Full life on Riku. Imperial Cannon. It's okay. That's just a single hit. That's a single hit. We're fine. Not a problem. Depending on what he follows that up with, may be a problem. Okay, first things first, auto life. It's no time to sleep. This is no time to sleep. Alright. Please finish him, finish him. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes! Okay, come on, come on. Is that enough? Is it enough? Nope, he's still alive. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, Waka's dead, Riku's alive, Tidus is going to get picked back up. There's no better use of Riku to make auto life on all of the yeah, so yes, there is. That is probably a better use. So, like, for instance, that's what I'm going to do right here. Actually, I'm going to... First, I'm going to get him up. Actually, no. Let me think here for a second. I actually am going to go ahead and do the mix. Healing Spring. And Gambler's Spirit. Even though Tidus isn't up yet, I Ultra Spark. Okay. That was a good call. That was a good call. Nope, Double Cast cannot cast White Magic, unfortunately. That'd be amazing if it could, though. That would be absolutely amazing if it could. Okay, White Magic. Auto life on yourself. And White Magic. Full life on Tidus. Beautiful. I could not be happier that you hit Tidus. That would have been really, really funny if he had finished him with a... if he had... Actually, let's not do that. Because if he does... If I do that, then he's going to use... Ultimate... Your head in the bed, dude? Okay. I'll be there in a little bit. If I had done that, he would have used Ultima back, and that would have gotten rid of my auto life on Waka, and it would have left me with just Waka by himself. So that would have been a little bit too risky. Alright, let's get Tidus up. Let's focus on defense. As long as we play smart, play defense, we will win. Okay. Tidus, go ahead and heal yourself so that you can actually deal damage with your overdrive. Okay. High potion yourself, that's fine. One more time, come on. Finish it! Yes! Okay. Come on. Come on. Please be enough. Yes! Sorry, that may have been really loud on the mic. I apologize. Alright, Nemesis is down. That is one of the Ultra Bosses down. Oh, something just happened. Oh, Carnage, thank you for the cheer. I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Alright, Warp Sphere. The heck is a Warp Sphere? Try and beat him quicker next time? Dude, are you serious? Can you chill? You've beaten my mightiest beast? What extraordinary power. Alright, from now on, you shall be known as the one who conquered all. I never imagined that my mightiest creation could be defeated. Yes, truly remarkable. I can't find any other way to express it. All that's left to do is to defeat sin. Nope, not yet. I have faith in you, Sonny. Obtained the Mark of Conquest. Does it serve any purpose? You of course need to pay for it, though. Alright, does that item actually serve any purpose at all? The Mark of Conquest? Changes current location on Sphere Grid. Okay, you can just go anywhere, I guess. Activates any node on the Sphere Grid. Well, that's convenient, I suppose. Just there to say you killed Nemesis? Okay, fair enough. Alright, on to the next group of super bosses. Let me go ahead and save. Alright, now let's go do Shiva Shiva first, because Shiva was the one that was giving me problems earlier. So I've done Veilfor, I've done Ifrit, and I've done Ixion. That's it. Just the first three. So I still have Shiva, Bahamut, the Dark Sister, the Magus Sisters or Magus Sisters, Bahamut, Anima.
We're counting.
Yeah. So I've still got 4 left to do. Or hold on. Shiva, Bahamut, Anima, Magus Sisters, and Yojimbo, 5. I still have 5 to do. Alright, Lake Makalania. Let's go over here.
Here we go!
Probably a key item. Yeah. Alright. Now I wonder, is Shiva, are any of the Dark Aeons easier? Well, I guess Veilfor and Ifrit and Ixion are easier than Nemesis. But are any of the others? Alright, let's see how this goes. So we have to beat Shiva 4 times in a row. Or maybe just 3 times.
Fool! To come back to Makalania Temple, a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
Here we go. Alright, I don't have overdrives, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Why 3 or 4? Every time that you go up to different Aeons, you have to progressively beat them more times back to back to back. Okay, I really probably should be going ahead and doing some... Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, that's just a straight up kill. Okay. Alright, so we definitely need to do auto lives here. Because when she does Diamond Dust, that's going to kill everybody. Diamond Dust is just going to kill everybody. Oh, it's only Ixion and Yojimbo you have to kill multiple times? Oh, well thank you. Okay, so never mind, it's just 1 time. It is just 1 time. I just assumed it went up with each Aeon. There's just like, there's no blocking that. Alright, well she is about to cast Diamond Dust. So this is gonna be rough here in a second. Let's see, are any of us gonna survive this? I doubt it. I highly doubt any of them are gonna survive. Bro's echoing voice creeped me out when I got to him. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it did almost 100,000 for everybody. Yeah. That's bad news bears. Alright, Riku. Okay, you go ahead and heal yourself. You go ahead and heal yourself as well. And Riku, Overdrive, Mix. Healing Spring, and Gambler Spirit. Okay, thank goodness he can at least survive a physical attack. Yeah, keep him coming. I'll get the hits back as many as you want, as many times as you want to do it. No, because that's why. So Niwani, that's what the reason. What just happened is the reason why. And also because Tidus and Waka both deal more damage the higher their health is. Oh, all right, Shiva's done. That was fast. Thing is, she doesn't have nearly as much health as Nemesis does. I think it's like, yeah, Shiva has significantly less health. Okay, we did get Impervious. Does that mean it was hold on. Impervious. Ooh! We got something with ribbon on it. We got. I mean, now, granted, it has some junk other ability on it, but it does have ribbon. So, something to keep in mind. What does he want? Oh, are these just normal fools? Why are you coming out here and attacking? What are you thinking? I literally just beat one of the strongest enemies in the whole game, and you want to come out and and okay. So I do need to go say goodnight to my wife because she just went to bed here a few minutes ago. They're chasing me. So I'll head over to the next Aeon, which is Bahamut, and then I'll, before I start the fight, I'm gonna go say goodnight to her. No, stop catching up to me. All right, let's get out of here. Where is Dark Bahamut in Bavel? Let me see. I actually don't know where Dark Bahamut is. Dark Bahamut is located... He can be fought by returning to the Xanarkand Dome. Okay. So he's found at the Xanarkand Dome. This is one I've been a little nervous about because Bahamut is a beast, and he's one of my favorite, all-time favorite Aeons or summons in any game ever. I just think he's so cool.
We're count.
Alright, so Xanarkand Dome, which I'm assuming is the Xanarkand Ruins.
Here we go.
He can, after obtaining the Fahrenheit. What is the Fahrenheit? The Fahrenheit, also known as the Continental Circus in Final Fantasy Mechanical Arts depiction of the airship. What? Is the airship available to the... Oh, that's the name of the airship. Okay, I feel like such an idiot. You know, all 25 years and I never knew what the name of the ship was. How stupid is that? That 25 years and I've never actually considered the name of the airship. I'm kind of embarrassing myself at the moment. Celsius is the X2 ship. Wait, why are these activating things? Have they ever mentioned the airship in the game? Yeah, I don't know that they ever do, like, specifically mention the name of the airship. But apparently, yeah, it's called the Fahrenheit. And Celsius is X2. That's nice. I like that. Okay, so... Is it in here, I guess? Yep. Okay. So, before I actually start this fight, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife. She is waiting for me to come say goodnight. So, I know I gotta set up a little bit of a bait and switch. You know, get your excitement up. But I gotta go say goodnight to her because she's waiting for me. So, I will be back in about 10 minutes. And then we will do Dark Bahamut and keep going with this Gauntlet. So I'll be back soon. Alright, I am back. Let's do this. My wife says hello to everybody, by the way. Alright, Walker, I'm going to go ahead and start off the slots right out of the gate for you so you can charge up for your next one. Whew, okay. Wow, so little damage compared to normal. That is... it's almost more damage to just do a regular hit. And actually for everybody but... Well, let's see. It's 12... No, that's not true. It's 12 hits times 20. So no, it's not more damage. It is definitely not more damage. It's funny how after all these super bosses, how much of a joke Sin is. Oh my gosh, Sin is going to be comical. Sin is going to be comical, for sure. I wish you could reorder skills so that certain ones pop up at the top of the, at like the top of your list. Oh. Okay. Huh. Alright, that's interesting. I did not think about that. Dark Aeon armor is the way they are, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense now. Okay, so what that tells me is that I need to get Tidus up all the way. First and foremost. And then I need to make sure I have auto life on myself. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. Okay, you should, in theory, have... I don't know, we'll see. Have you beat up Perfect Cell, I mean Seymour yet? Yeah, Seymour's already been taken down. Oh. Bad news bears. Just should have done a regular hit. A regular hit would have been better. Alright, White Magic. Actually, really should have probably auto-lifed him. That's fine, yeah, we'll just do auto-life on yourself. I am very annoyed that I lost Riku. Very annoyed. Alright, let's think here. He's about to do his ultimate, which means both of them are going to die, both of them are going to get brought back up, so I might as well just attack here. And let's see. Will quick hit even help me take another turn here? Okay, so quick hit actually won't help me. Just keep hitting him. Just okay. Let him. We're dead. Oh well, no. Is he gonna follow that up? Wait, why did Waka just straight up die? He didn't even hit him again. Why did Waka just die? Okay, am I going to get a chance to heal? Okay. Is this going to be just a perpetual auto-life kill, auto-life kill, auto-life kill? This may be just a perpetual death here. Unless I can just magically... I may be in a no-win scenario here. Unless, let me think, what could I do? What could I do here that might help? If I get myself to full health, maybe. Take the L and try again. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, wait, no, this could work. This could work. Hold on. If I do this... If I just constantly heal myself... If you live, getting turned into a stone attack will shatter you. If you're hit 0 from the stone attack. Okay. Hold on, I may actually have a way around this. If I get myself up to full health each time... Yeah, no, I already have haste. I have auto haste. Okay, let's think here. Let's think. Okay, let's overdrive, swordplay, blitz ace. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let this be enough. Let this be enough. Let it be enough. Come on, let it be enough. Come on, Tidus. You can do this. Yuna, you're useless. You should just join the party. You should just, you know... You can see that Tidus is fighting by himself. Oh, he's kneeling. Okay. Alright. He is close to his overdrive. So I'm going to have to put auto life next. Okay. White magic. Auto life. Alright, go ahead and overdrive, buddy. Yeah, okay, no, just regular attack, because he's not going to do barely... He's going to do barely any damage right here if he doesn't. Okay, come on, come on. I know he's alive through this. The only question is, will Tidus get a turn? That is the question, is will he get a turn when he comes back to life? Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, we're fine. Let's go ahead and put auto life on preemptively, just in case. And then cure. Okay, now we do cure again. And then we do overdrive. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot, I meant to do Blitz Ace. Dang it, I meant to do Blitz Ace. That's okay, though. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I just should have done that a little differently. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. No, we're not. We are not. We are okay. Hold on. Item. Go ahead and use an elixir, because I need mana. I bet we're close. Okay, go ahead and cure yourself. And auto life. Okay. And Blitz Ace. Does Blitz Ace actually do more damage? Because it almost seems like Slice and Dice does more. Hands are a little sweaty. This fight's got me nervous. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself. Hey, go ahead and cast your ultimate. Go, do it, do it, do it. Seems like less, but I don't count Slice, yeah. Okay, so Slice and Dice was average... Slice and Dice is 6 hits. And it was doing anywhere from 12,000 to 25,000. In that range, depending on if it crit or not. Okay, I think I will eventually get this. It's just going to take a fat minute. I don't know how much health he has. He's clearly got a lot more health than the other Aeons. Clearly. Alright, cure yourself. And auto life. Come on, kill him on a counter. I really want to kill him on a counter. Alright, white magic heal. And let's do... I think Slice and Dice does more. If he crits. Like... Because Blitz Ace was only doing like 6,000 on a regular hit, or 12. Oh, there we go. Bahamut finished. Dark Bahamut down. Okay, that was intense. That one had me a little nervous. Okay, Dark Bahamut is finished. Woo! Bahamut is very scary blind. Yeah. I definitely should have taken your advice. The last light camping. He counters with impulse every 5th targeted hit. Okay. All right, man. I definitely should have read up on that fight before I did it. I should have read up on that beforehand.
We're counting up.
All right, next one. Let's see. After Bahamut is, there's Yojimbo, and then the Maga Sisters, and then Anima. I'm guessing Yojimbo's next, right? I think Yojimbo's next. All right, so let's go. Calm Lands, no. Yeah, yes, actually, Calm Lands.
Here we go.
Alistair, would you suggest going to Yojimbo next, or doing the Mega Sisters or Maga Sisters, or I guess Anima is technically like the hardest one to do, right? Me buy where can I buy X potions from? Okay, let's go. Or do I have to farm? Yojimbo's probably the most straightforward. Okay, and I'll also have a chance to get some more ribbon stuff. Will I be needing ribbon gear after this, or was Bahamut the main reason you want ribbon gear? Alright, let's go ahead and save. And now he's going to spawn when I walk back up. I know that much. So it's doable without the ribbon? Okay. Infidel! Infidel! Okay, can we all agree that Dark Yojimbo looks super cool? Alright, let's do this. Coming right out of the gate. I don't appreciate that. Alright, let's go right into Hyper Mighty G. Healing Spring. And Gambler Spirit. And since he is clearly going to be turning him to stone, I need to keep everybody topped off as best I can. Dang it! Shoot, I missed. That's true. Yojimbo does look cool no matter how you slice it. Absolutely. Oh man, he's got a high defense. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's sucks. Thank goodness for Hyper Mighty G. Holy crap. Alright, so we need to get everybody back up so in case any of them get stone touched, they don't instantly break. So that is going to be priority number 1, is keeping everybody at least Riku and Waka topped off, because they're the only two that I'm worried about getting decked with the Stone Touch. Since now I know that's a thing in this fight as well, they just had to throw in some Stone Touch on this fight too. That is totally fine. Go ahead and take Tidus out. Does not bother me. So is he going to counter pretty much any attack with the Wakizashi, or was that just his turn? All right. Auto life on yourself. First and foremost. And then just start chunking away his health. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We are not entertaining that here. Bazooka. Now here's the real question. Can he use Zanmaru against your team? Because I feel like if he can use I feel like if he could use Zanmaru against your team, then that's just a recipe for like an instant loot. Well, I guess if you have auto life, it's fine, I suppose. I don't see why you couldn't. Yeah. See, I feel like the actual damage per hit on the Blitz Ace is just so much lower. Bazooka. Oh! Gosh! He hit the heck out of him right there. All right, I'm not gonna play this risky. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure I don't lose anybody to Stone Touch here. Oh, all I needed was one more hit. Okay. Alright, so that's the first one down. Now, this is one I do have to do this 4 more times. It's one of the reasons because you have to kind of walk him out the... I'm kind of curious to see what that weapon is. Excalibur? Counterattack and break... Oh, break damage limit. Okay. Alright, seems kind of unnecessary. Okay, the only thing I need to make sure I'm staying on top of is that everybody stays high on health. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, I guess I got the save spot right here. Can you tell me how to farm Ribbon on Yojimbo? Is like fight and leave area? Yeah, so you can... basically what you do is you can fight him a few times, or you can just fight him that first time, and then you go back onto this teleport pad right here. The teleport pad that you can see in the distance in front of me. And then you leave the area. And then it resets your progress with Yojimbo. Or at least that's how I understand it. Okay, so where is he now? There he is. Fight number 2. Let's do the same thing we did earlier. Healing Spring. And Gambler's Spirit. Thank goodness for Hyper Mighty G. Holy cow. And where can I farm Gambler's Spirit for Auto Life Mix? Gambler's Spirit is... Alistair would actually know the answer to that better than I do. I guarantee you he knows exactly... I would be willing to bet money he knows off the top of his head where it is. I am not as nearly as knowledgeable as he is about this game. Species Conquest, Ornitholestes. They just don't hit Riku, please. That's fine. You can hit Waka. Alright, let's block against Stone. It's Healing Spring is the other one. Why did his heal do so little healing? Gosh! Can you chill with a Wakizashi? Brutal! Okay, Riku is gonna get a turn before his next turn, so we're fine. I may not have enough healing springs for this. We'll see. Thankfully, I can get a lot more pretty easily. Oh, thank goodness he did not hit Riku. If he'd hit Riku, she'd have been gone. $40 common on Overkill, rare drop is Dark Matter, 2 on Overkill. Kozuka. Ooh. Kozuka. Alright, cure yourself. And now we can do an overdrive. Attack reels. There we go. Too bad you can't summon Penance. Yeah, if you could summon Penance, that'd be amazing. There we go. Okay. Dark Yojimbo, number 2, done. Alright, let's go back to the save point and heal. Get everybody's mana and everything back topped off. Alright, let's turn speed up so I can go just touch the save point real quick. Okay. And back into it. Alright, surely he's gonna be... Where is he gonna be? Is he over here? Yeah, okay, so this is number 3. Okay, oh, this is bad. I don't have her mix ready to go. That is far less than ideal. Don't forget that you can entrust. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can entrust. Horse. I always forget about entrust. And here we go for the first death. But that also gets her the overdrive anyway, so we're okay now. Alright, so who's first? Let's worry about getting everybody's health up first. secure our defense, and then we go on offense. You know, I'm just realizing I could actually reorganize the items to put Healing Spring and Gambler's Spirit right next to each other in the inventory to save a lot of time. I think I'm actually going to do that the next chance I get. I'm going to put both of them next to each other. Why is she taking so little healing? Bazooka. Ooh! Ooh! That was a big hit. That was a big hit. Shell reduces healing. Kind of amusing. Oh. That's... yeah. That's kind of backwards a little bit. A lot of it, rather. Now, but the others have shell as well. So they should be taking reduced healing as well, but they're taking full heals. Wakizashi. Goodbye. Thing is, I'm not really getting a chance to use my overdrives hardly at all because I'm so focused on just keeping people like healed up more than anything. Alright, Riku. Go back in for Light Curtain. Or no, Healing Spring, not Light Curtain. And Gambler's Spirit. I need to get an overdrive in with Waka. Because his overdrive is actually dealing quite a significant amount of damage. Oh! Seriously, can you chill, dude? Why did you get a free one? Like, usually I at least get a turn or two to counter a little bit, but... I'm a little nervous that I'm going to run out of Healing Springs before I get through all 5 of these. Oh, he's doing Zanmaru. With the Masamune. Is it? Okay, so it doesn't end the... Oh, it does end the fight. If he uses Zanmaru, it's over. Okay. I did not realize that. Zanmaru dispels auto life. Interesting. Okay, so even if you have... So you have to out-damage him to his overdrive. So I have to play a little riskier, then. So in that case, I guess I have to out-damage him to his overdrive. Because if he gets to his overdrive, it's finished. Why am I in this combat right now? What the heck? Okay, so I think I know how to counter that. At least, I think I do. I think I know how to counter that. We'll see. So, one thing I noticed is that he didn't have his... Wait. Where is he? Why isn't he there? Do you have to redo the whole thing if you have to reload? Do you have to redo... do I have to redo the first 2? Because he's not here. Oh, it restarts? Seriously? All the way back here? Okay, so what I'm going to do then, in this case, is I'm going to go quickly, I'm just going to go get some more healing springs, because that was the one thing that I was a little iffy on. Okay. Got it. Okay. Well, now I know. So first things first. Okay, let's turn the speed off. Okay, let's do this real quick. This should only take a second, so this won't be long. I just need to get like two wins of healing springs, so that I am not running the risk of running out for future reference. So this will be fast. So one thing that I did notice about that fight was that he wasn't using Daigoro at all. So I think that means that I think since he wasn't using Daigoro, I don't have to worry, hopefully, I don't have to worry about getting stone touched as much. In which case, I can just go, I can just make sure everybody has auto life with each of the Hyper Mighty G's each time. And then just go full in on the attack with Tidus and Waka every chance they get. So as long as I have Riku keeping people up with the auto life for the Wakazashis, then I should be fine on the rest. Custom your item? What do you mean? Oh, yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had almost forgotten to do that. Okay, so sort. Let's come down here and do Healing Spring. Up at the top. And then Gambler's Spirit. Right next to it. Okay, that'll make that a lot faster. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Because that will definitely speed that up a lot. Alright, let's do this. Hey, by the way, Alistair, I just want to say I really appreciate you not spoon-feeding me, like, more tips than is appropriate. I really appreciate that you're letting me kind of experience this without kind of holding my hand. So, thank you, legitimately. I do appreciate it. Unironically. So, he just got the first turn and immediately went straight to Wakazashi. That was bad luck. Okay, thankfully the quick save should have me where I need to be, so I didn't really lose any time. Yeah, 1950. Yeah. So I didn't lose any time there. No big deal. Yeah, literally didn't lose any time. We're good. So he has a chance of just immediately going into a Wakazashi and wiping out your whole party on his first turn immediately. He does have that as a spicy opening. I guess so. Hey, I mean, I guess that just means if that happens, you just roll with it. I mean, that's just an automatic reset, basically. Because there's no way to counter that. All right. What is the best armor for everyone? What skills? First strike is how you live. Walkie ambush. Oh, first strike or initiative. You mean, right? Yeah, I think you mean initiative. Or is it called something else? It's first strike. Auron Celestial has it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's do regen on some people because that'll maybe I don't know. That's it missed. It just straight up missed. All right, there we go. We got the overdrives. Alright, White Magic, Cure on Waka. White Magic, Cure on Riku. And Mix. Oh my gosh, it's so much faster after having moved them there. Oh, because I already have regen on Riku. So I'm just an idiot, basically. Well, that's problematic. I should still be able to do this okay with just the two of us, but that is a little annoying. If I get Daigoro here, this guy could be bad. Okay, we're fine. We get just Kazuka. Fine, not a problem. Alright, White Magic. Cure first. Then Auto Life. Okay, now if you could just... Nope, that's not helpful. Wakazashi sucks. Okay. Wakazashi again? Seriously? Gosh. I'm having really bad RNG with this particular bout here. Oh, great. Okay, let's do full life, I guess. This is bad. This is bad. If you hit Riku, I'm dead. Okay, Riku's gone. Okay, it's all down to you. Yet again, Tidus, you're the only one alive. Alright, let's see if Tidus can solo this first fight here. Feel like FFX post game is long granted there is an end to it. Yeah. No, I think I'll Nope, nope. Okay, well, this fight's over. Never mind. I should have put auto life. Okay. Hopefully next time we'll get a little better RNG, because the first time through, it was actually not that bad. Alright. Let's do just the same thing, but just better this time. Same thing, but better. So I wonder if it might be worth it to have, like, Auron... have Auron in on the first turn, just to get an auto life out immediately on the off chance that a Wakizashi is his first move. So I think that might be better. Just make two things in FFX, and I can farm. Yeah. Farm. The name of the game. Okay, so let's do formation. Let's get initially let's get Auron in first. Alright, Auron. Oh, he was going to go first right there. He was going to do it. I guarantee you he was going to do it right there. Oh, no, it's just going to be Daigoro. Okay. So, Suna gets you back up. Tidus. I guess you can go ahead and go in for a hit. Go ahead and heal yourself. Oh, that was a bad choice. I should have done Hyper Mighty G right there. That's okay. I can switch in for Waka, get a auto life on. Let's do Tidus first. Okay, it's just Daigoro. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, go ahead and attack. Start chunking away at his health a little bit. Now let's get some more auto lives out. That's fine, not a problem. Okay, auto potion, use X potion or Mega potion. Yeah, I guess it's whichever one you have available to you. I think it uses your worst potion that you have at that moment. All right, here we go. Wakizashi, fine, we're good. Alright, now Tidus, you're going to be first. Get Waka up. Waka, you're next. Get Riku up. And Riku, mix Hyper Mighty G. So it does seem like it's a bit of a gamble which one you do first. Because on the one hand, if he just sits there and does Wakizashi over and over and over again, then healing them doesn't matter. But if you don't heal them and he does Daigoro, then you lose whichever party member he attacks. They're just gone. Oh, I should have used his overdrive there. Let's go ahead and heal up Waka so he can deal more damage for his overdrive. And do reels. Okay, good job. Good job, Waka. Take him down. Take him down. Nope, not enough. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit him. Nope, still not enough. Okay, please, Kazuka, either Waka or Riku. That's fine. We need to get Riku up, though, so she does not die if she gets hit by Goro. Okay, we're good. First one down. Again. Acropolis, which looks like, I think the Acropolis is, I think it's weakest first, not sure though, so you either sell every pot beside X, you just have to do, okay, gotcha. So, no, it's not, that's Kamari. Curse Proof and Ribbon. So doesn't Ribbon already give you Curse Proof though? Or is Curse, one of the ones that's not covered by Ribbon? Alright, let's go on to the next one. Ribbon doesn't block Curse. Okay, gotcha. That explains why you could be on the same one. The plan is to not die in that fight. If you play correctly, he shouldn't kill you. Now, since you only use auto potions with penance at the end of the game, the plan is to not die in that fight. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's start right out of the gate with Blitz Ace. Just get as much damage right out immediately as, and then we've got a couple other turns after this, so I should be able to still put on some auto lives to be safe. Alright, now auto life. And he's going to go Wakazashi right here. Oh no, Kazuka. I'm a little surprised by that. Couldn't I bring out a summon for the limit break? Oh, yes! That's true. I didn't think about that. I can summon for Zanmato. Why did I not think about that? Of course I can do that. I have no idea why I didn't think to do that. Kazuka. Kazuka! Okay, I don't need to worry about healing Tidus. Tidus doesn't need to be healed. Because even if he gets hit by Daigoro, he's not going to get stone touched, so he's fine. So this is an easy win right here. And I don't need to use... Yeah, there we go. Easy second win. That went really, really well. That was... If every fight could go that smoothly, that'd be amazing. Medical Armlet. Ooh, hey, that actually could be... Let's see. Oh, just Curse Proof. Boring. That's boring. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to try BH's idea if that may work. That I can actually summon, because I don't know why I hadn't tried to think, I had not even thought about that. That I could just summon a Aeon to take the Zanmato for me. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and mix, because why not? And you're just trying to let Yuna rest her feet. She's been through a lot. That's true. She has been through a lot. She needs the breather. She deserves it. So the interesting thing about the Stone Touch is that it also removes the auto life as well, which is very annoying, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, perfect. I'm getting better. I am getting better at the attack reels, getting all doubles, double doubles. So, I'm grateful for that. You're gonna do Wakizashi? No, just a Kazuka. That's easy. So this Zanmato seems very, very RNG. Well, I guess that's how Zanmato works in general. Anyway, I mean, he's a very RNG heavy Aeon to begin with, so that actually tracks. Not gonna quite finish it. Oh, no, we are gonna finish it. Okay, that's 3 down. Okay, we officially made it further than last time. Didn't even have to worry about his overdrive. On to Yojimbo number 4. And he got another Excalibur. Alright. So I'm assuming he's going to be somewhere in this room? No, he's not. That's a little surprising. So where... Oh, here he is. Alright, here's Yojimbo number 4. Daigoro. I wish he would use Daigoro on like Tidus every once in a while. But no, he's got to use it on the 2 that are not stone proof, naturally. Kazuka. No, not Wakizashi. Just had to use Wakizashi. It's annoying. Alright, go ahead and cure, get you up. Okay, you cure and get her up. And you overdrive mix. Like Goro. That's fine. That's not a problem. Waka, go ahead and do... Let's see if we can get it perfect. One. There we go. Another Wakizashi. Thing is, he's low enough on health, I think, that I could probably risk normal attacks. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize he was down. That's bad. Okay, never mind. We're going on the safe side. Unless... Hold on, this could be bad. Let me think for a second, because his next turn, he is going to use his overdrive next turn. So we're going to swap in Yuna. And we're going to summon Veil 4 to take the hit. Actually, no. There's no reason to be shy here. I can summon a regular Yojimbo against Dark Yojimbo. I mean, I guess that sort of makes sense because they're not the same summon. They're a little different, but still, I wouldn't have thought you could just summon him against himself. I think I've only used Yojimbo like twice in this entire playthrough. Well, 3 times if you include when I was trying to get Zanmato against the Magic Urn. Sashi. 50,000. Zanmato. Perfect. That could not have gone better. That could not have gone better. Goodbye, Yojimbo. Thank you for taking that hit for me. Alright, let's do... Wait! Okay, do you see? Riku is still showing on the left side of the screen with her little purple flare and her halo. She's still there. Riku's ghost is still here. Okay, there we go. Alright, number 4 down. On to the last one. Ghost glitch, exactly. Alright, before we go on, I am going to go back to the save point to restore mana real quick. Not that I don't think I'm going to dip below. But I'm not taking a chance. And here's the final one. Infidel! You know what I really should have done? I really should have put Auron at the head of my party. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. So I got 4 free hits in. Riku's gonna bring up the rear. I do need to swap out Waka back in. Now let's get his attack reels right out of the gate. There we go. Have there been any other cool glitches or just the blank cutscenes? So yeah, just the blank cutscenes, which hasn't been an issue for a long time. So the blank cutscenes was the only other thing I saw. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, I am such an idiot. She doesn't have her overdrive. I am special kind of stupid. Okay, thank goodness he just did Kazuka. I almost really messed that up. I almost messed that up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that here. And then I got three more turns to deal some more damage, and then Riku, go ahead and heal yourself. Welcome in to the couple that just joined. And just in time for Wakizashi. Okay. Alright, let's do the same thing we've been doing. Get Waka up. Waka gets Riku up. And then Riku gets everybody up. And, oh, okay. Sheesh. Back-to-back... Hey, Union Singer, how you doing? Welcome in. Back-to-back Wakizashis. That is not kind. Alright, white magic. Get Waka up. Okay, Waka gets Riku up. And Riku gets everybody up. Hopefully this time he does not do a Wakizashi. The dreaded Dark Yojimbo Gauntlet. Yeah. So, I'm on... This is the 5th one. So I'm on the last one. Alright, you go ahead and... Actually... No. I'm going to have you go ahead and do your attack reel slots. Because that may kill him. At least there was a good thing that came out of it. Armor for party members with ribbon. Yes, that is true. There we go. Okay, Yojimbo is done. Yojimbo is finished. Number 5. So, now we go on to... hey, Alistair, do you think I should go do the sisters, or should I do the sisters or Anima next? What do you think? You did it again? You did what again? Oh, you fell asleep? You fell asleep, Rara? Yeah, Yojimbo was definitely the biggest challenge so far. Although technically Bahamut was also kind of a challenge, mainly just because I didn't know what I was doing going into it. So Bahamut was also a challenge. Because I ended up having to solo Bahamut with Tidus for like the last half of the fight. Everyone's armor ended up in the same lineup. Break HP limit, auto haste, auto protect, and ribbon. It works splendidly. Yeah. I think both have their own flair. Anima is closer.
We're counting on
Okay.
you, kid.
So Anima... Wait, where do you fight Anima? Dark Anima. Or was closer? Where is... Let me see. Available after viewing... the chains suspending Anima when she's at the bottom map guys that are not shown during the battle. Where is she? Oh wait, Waka's ball trial on Mount Gagazet. What is Waka's ball trial?
Yeehaw! Here we go.
I don't even know what Waka's ball trial is. After reviewing the campfire scene at Xanarkand Ruins, I've already done that, and then completing Waka's ball trial on Mount Gagazet. It's close to the base where Kamari had his own battle. Okay, well I think I have to do some kind of ball trial apparently for it to show up. I'm not sure what the ball trial. You need to do the ball puzzle at Mount Gagazet in the cave to summon. Oh, then it'll be the save sphere at the very bottom. Okay.
These mark the graves.
Yes, I've already seen this cutscene, or at least I thought I had. Okay, so I have to go back and do that trial again. Okay. Well, at least I know where to go. So we'll go do that real quick. And then we'll go do Anima. Okay, now I just have to remember which path. I think it was this path that has the trial. So just to double check, you're talking about this one right here, right? Summoner's Trial. If you would face me, you must first face my trial. Use Waka's Ball to hit the center. Okay. Easy. Okay. Alright, there we go. Dark Anima. Let's do this. I do want to look at... Riku did get an item that may have... It has a ribbon on it. Okay, so... it's probably worth it to put... Hey, Alistair, where can I get... Do you know where I can get Mega Phoenixes? Do you think it's worth it to have a second ribbon? Even though it has Ice Eater? So I would basically be giving up... I basically would be giving up... What would I be giving up? No, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Oh, Mount Gagazet. Let's do... Call-ins.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Bribe, Ghost... Bribe the Ghost for 200,000 to get 40. Okay, so do you think it's worth it to have a ribbon item with Ice Eater on it? So I basically would be losing, like, let's say, I'd be losing... You don't really need Protect for this fight? Okay. So I could drop Protect, and... So if I did Auto Haste and I did Auto Phoenix, that would probably be good enough. Oh, wait, I can bribe from the ghosts. So I can just bribe them back at the Monster Arena. So let's do that. Let's come back here. We'll do the Monster Arena, bribe them real quick. Ribbon was my savior against Marlboro Bad Breath. Okay, yeah, no, the Marlboros are just monstrous. Okay, so Cavern Stolen Faith. And it is against the Ghost. So let's special bribe 200,000. And there he goes. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it looks really funny watching him scamper off. Magic Phoenix 29, that's enough. And then the next one is the Machea. Omega Dungeon, Machea. For Auto Haste. Special bribe. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Special bribe. Another 200 and... Yep, goodbye. Choco Wing, I need to do that one more time. Nope. Okay, special. Bribe. 210. Goodbye. Alright, I think that was enough. Customization. Impervious, is that it? Yeah, Ice Eater and Ribbon. Okay, so we want Auto Phoenix and Auto Haste. Okay. Alright, now we go to Mount Gagazet, and we do Dark Anima. So at least with 2 out of 3 having Ribbon, I'm assuming I don't even have one for Waka, do I? No, I don't even have an option for Waka for Ribbon, unless I have collected enough Dark Matter, which I'm actually not too far off in Dark Matter. It kept the name Impervious. I was expecting it to change name at least one more time as you added new abilities to Riku's Shield. Yeah, bad luck, I guess. Let's go ahead and save. I'm going to save real quick before I start this. There's a save spot right here. Nope. I didn't mean to board the airship. That was stupid. You can save in front of Dark Anima? Okay, cool. Well, I made it a stupid mistake.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Alright, save. Alright, Anima, let's go. Let's tango. We have our lineup the way we want it. Farm Dark Yojimbo until everyone had Ribbon Armor plus 3 blank slots because there was no way in hell I was going to farm 99 Dark Matter 7 times. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that deals so little damage. That deals so little damage. Okay, that seems weird. Why was that so little damage? I feel like I'm missing something here. Mega Graviton? Oh. Alright. I don't really need to use Mix here. But I can give... There's no way to cure a Doom, right? Like, Doom is just... You're doomed. So I got 3 more attacks. And then I need to switch in Yuna. You can die? Okay. Well, you can die. Yeah. That'll fix it. Correct. Doom can't be cured. Right, that's what I thought. Alright. Come on. Anima versus Anima. Let's do this. It's gonna do basically no damage at all. Well, I don't know. We'll see. But he can at least take his overdrive for me. How much you want to bet Anima's Overdrive does, like, jack diddly against him? Yeah, Seymour did grow up in two mom family. A little bit of a canon breaking issue right there, where Anima does not have his lower half, her lower half. Let me guess, it's gonna do like 6,000 damage, yeah. It's so little damage. It's just not worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and speed through this, because I know he's gonna kill... He's gonna kill my Anima, like... laughably. Yeah. Goodbye. Okay, there was something really funny about seeing Anima's top half just like plop down onto the ground. I don't know why, but that really cracked me up. Alright, we've got a few more turns before Waka dies. Alright, Waka, this is your death here. Or not. Alright, switch in with Riku. And get an auto life on Tidus. Pain. I mean, thank you. Actually, that was helpful because you got rid of my curse, so thanks. What do you have left before the big showdown? I've got the Maga Sisters. I think that's it. Just the Maga Sisters, and then it's Penance. Are you going to fight the Mega Sisters all at once, or one? Wait, you can fight them separately? I just assumed you had to fight all three at once. They chase me. I'm assuming it's easier. It's easier to fight them one at a time, right? Like, it has to be easier. Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about the Delta attack overdrive for one thing. No kidding. Oh, I didn't realize it drains their MP. I forgot about that. You can fight them separately. It's far easier to fight them alone. Together they're one of the harder ones. Okay. I should have thought about the whole MP drain part of that, because that is problematic. Not majorly so, because I can still do the Hyper Mighty G with Riku, so it's not a huge problem. But it is a problem. Alright. So it doesn't even show damage, it just straight up kills. It just kills them. It doesn't even bother showing how much damage you're doing. Oh shoot, you don't have any, we'll see what happens. Anima's pain is the instant death effect? Oh, okay. Pain kills, got it. Alright. I need mana. Riku is Overdrive Mode Warrior. That wasn't Snowblindless? Thank you for killing Waka. That actually is helpful. Alright, white, because now I don't have to waste a turn with Asuna on him. Just annoying. Okay, so he is about to use his overdrive again, so I need to use every attack I can and then switch in Yuna for another summon, because I don't want to lose my MP. It's actually has not. I don't mind the dying part. It is purely that I don't want to lose all the MP my characters have. So let's bring in Bahamut. Sure, why not? I reckon I have one turn before he uses Oblivion, so I might as well just go ahead and use the Overdrive. I think mixing 2 healing water results in Mega Elixir effect. Okay. Alright, now waste your overdrive on me. You know, if Anima's ultimate wasn't so kind of end game weak, it would be really awesome because of how many hits you get. But because it at this point in the game with the stats they have, it's really quite weak. It's just kind of underwhelming. Alright, swap you back out for Waka. Let's see. Go ahead and... Oh, you can't heal yourself. Ooh. Rough. It's 16 hits, if I recall correctly. Pretty nice on 0 armor, 0 broken bosses. Right. Yeah, no, that would be really strong. With everybody, but did you do the whole 9 yards? So yeah, I have about maybe half an hour left on the sphere grid. If I had to guess, I have maybe about half an hour, 45 minutes left on the sphere grid to be done. So I'm getting close. Let's see. What do I think I actually want to. I don't know that it's worth wasting a turn, because the regular hits are doing so little. The multi hits on Slice and Dice and everything else are doing so little damage. I just don't know that it's worth it. Alright, let me get a Auto life on you. So once I finish the boss gauntlet, I'll be finishing up the sphere grid and then finishing up the story. Dang it. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that much maxing. That's why I think I at least I hope I use the term finishing instead of maxing, because yeah, I'm not getting them to. I am not going and replacing every single one in there, because I've already spent like 5 days on the sphere grid, and I don't feel like spending another couple days on it. So I'll be okay with my just hodgepodge sphere grid that is finished but just not maxed. Hey, overdrive mode victim? Man, this is a long fight. Okay, we are about to have another overdrive. Alright, let's get everybody else all topped off. And swap in Yuna again. Let's just soak up another hit with a... I mean, heck, let's just go Veil 4. Why not? I'm gonna do what, like... Hey, 23,000! That's nothing to sneeze at. It's damage. It's better than no damage. I like that Aeons eventually devolve into overdrive sponges. Yeah, seriously. And here's the thing, I would actually take some of the... Okay, that's only because I am sick. Yes, it is something to cough at because I am fighting a cold right now. So yes, you are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct, as we all know. All right. I am wildly curious how much more health this guy has. This girl, this whatever. I don't even know at this stage. Does it even like? I guess it doesn't really matter to call it he or she, whatever. I know that it originates from a woman, but I don't know that in this form it really matters. I don't know. Kind of getting a little bit into the weeds on that conversation. There we go. That's what I wanted. Maybe anime, yeah, as identifies as a they. Good. That is a very reasonable possibility. Go ahead and heal yourself up to max. She's bipolar, if nothing else. Just bipolar. I mean, I guess I hadn't really thought about it that way. I mean, that is a way to look at it. Oh, we did it. Anima's down. At long last, goodness gracious, that was a long fight. Anima is down. We have the Maga Sisters and then Penance. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. Man, this is going pretty well so far, but I still have the real boss to come. But it's going well. I'm pretty happy with it.
We're count.
Okay, so I know that it's on the the Mihin. It's just past the Mihin High Road, or the Mihin. I think I need to go to the start with the Mihin ruins, right, and go through the gate. I think that's where I need to go. Thank you, Alistair. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong one. As a single mother, she had to work hard to make ends meet and provide Seymour with a stable life. She tried forming relationships with potential suitors, but they didn't meet her standards.
We're counting on you.
I mean, yeah, she had a rough life. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so is it Mihin High Road? That's the one. That's the right one, I think. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna get up to where I think the Maga Sisters, or Magus Sisters, however it's pronounced, are, which if I recall correctly from somebody mentioning a few days ago, they warned me not to go past this gate here. All I remember is somebody told me, don't go through there, don't go through there. So, that is the information I'm going off of to come to the conclusion that they are through this gate here. Before I do that, I'm going to go, my water is almost empty. Actually, let me just go ahead and empty it real quick. Okay. I'm going to go refill my water, go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Let's do this. Time for the sisters. Okay, I have who I want in my party. Let's go. Let's turn off the speed. I bet this is them, isn't it? Okay, so how do I fight them one at a time? I guess not that way. So that's not the way. I guess we're gonna have to deal with, I guess we're gonna have to deal with, the Delta attack. So that's just a loss then. Okay. Never mind. Alright. That was bad luck. Oh, okay, I see. I got you now. Okay. Alright, well, everybody's dead. That went swimmingly well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there is your first-hand guide of what not to do. Don't do what I just did. It did go swimmingly well for them. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It went well for them. Okay, let's try that again. Did I mess it up by leaving the zone? Am I not supposed to zone out there? Or do they show back up again? Okay, here we go. Wait, but can't I... Wait. Okay, so just keep running. Okay. Anyway, battle will begin if your pursuers get too close. Run as fast as you can to thin out the enemy forces. The screen will flash to warn you. Okay, got it. Go, 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 go. Right. Okay, the shifting perspectives on the screen is throwing me off a little bit. Lost one pursuer. So now I could, in theory, I could go back and fight them now, though, right? Because then it'll only be two of them. But I guess it'd still be easier to just fight them one at a time, so. He's like peeking around the corner. Hey. Hey. How's it going? Okay, so now I go and confront this first one, I think. Okay, cool. If there was ever a top 10 video for this game what not to do, this would be one of them. Fair enough. Duly noted. Okay, I don't actually need to use... I can just go ahead and attack because I've got a bunch of attacks before I need to worry about it. But I will go ahead and use the mix here. Is ribbon still a thing for this fight? That was a big hit. That was a big hit. Alright, let's heal him up. And then Waka, on your turn, will do your overdrive and see how much damage you do against them. There we go. Still about 550,000, about. Actually, if you could hit Waka, that'd be great. Beautiful. If you were to fight all three, you dodge Delta attack by summoning your own Magus Sisters, or you burst Mindy with a magic strategy. Okay. Look at Waka's head right there. His head was turned so hard. Like, broke his neck. Mega Graviton. Okay, so yes, ribbons are still a thing for this fight. For sure. Gosh, that was close. Wait, I thought I got it. Oh, never mind. So how many new JRPG games did you add to your list from yesterday's recommendations? Oh, there was like, I think there was like 12 recommendations that I got yesterday. So that was one of my higher. Oh, there we go. We're fine. That was actually, I think that may have been the highest number of games that I added to my list in a single day. Alright, let's do Yuna, Cure, get everybody topped off. Actually, no, let's just use Riku's. Miss! I feel like that shouldn't be happening. I have max accuracy. There we go. Goodness. Weird. I just missed, like, all the first ones. Well, that's really annoying. Calamity. Is that just Okay. So we had the foresight to use that on the one person who actually can be affected. So what? Oh. This is really annoying. I'm having a hard time getting a hit in. You gotta be kidding me. Yo. Minnie just has very high luck. You use overdrives and roll the dice on attacks between if your luck is high enough. Gotcha. You just discovered this neat feature on YouTube? Which neat feature? Null all, cheer times 5, focus times 5, reflex times 5, and whoa, I don't have that. But I do have what the mix is for it listed here, which is Healing Spring plus Healing Spring. Okay, so let's try that. Okay, so that gets around. So that gets around the accuracy issue right there. Temporarily. Okay, she's already kind of down. Or, like, looking like she's getting close to being done. Okay, Tidus, go ahead and... Oh, I don't have auto life on Tidus. Ooh, that was an oversight. That was an oversight. The clip feature lets you repeat selected sections. Oh, nice. Auto life on yourself. Hisato. Somebody's going down. Who is it? Riku? Yeah. Alright, let's do swordplay, Blitz Ace. Alright, now Waka, you want to finish her off? Hopefully. Dang it! Shoot. The Xenosaga trilogy from the PS2 era. Not the trilogy. I mean, I know about Xenogears. I'm not sure if that's the same one you're talking about. But I am familiar with Xenogears. It's on my list. Cool, I'll take a look at them, Civilized. Alright, well he's dead anyway, so that's fine. Something tells me that Cindy is going to be a pill to deal with. Oh, there we go. Xenosaga Episode 1, Daryl Zumak, Episode 2, Beyond Good and Evil, and 3, Thus Zarathustra Spoke. Okay, can I use the save point up here to top off my health? And mana, moreover. Will it... Oh, it won't let me go up there? Nothing happens. Lame. Okay, in that case... Let's get Yuna. Top them off. How are we on mana, actually? Oh, we're... Riku is kind of low on mana, actually. Yeah, okay, that'll be enough. Okay, now I guess we go back, right? To find Cindy. Gosh, I'm so ready to be over this cold. Episode 1 was a 10 out of 10 game with great story, good mechanics, and best part, outstanding soundtrack performed by London Philharmonic. Episode 2 is a letdown, while Episode 3 redeemed the series. Okay, cool. the way Waka turns his head right there is so goofy. Have some sushi covered in wasabi and soy sauce for your cold. Ooh. Man, I would love some sushi right now. Sushi is one of my all-time favorite foods ever. It is such a comfort food for me. It is nearly impossible for me to be in a bad mood if I have sushi in front of me. Yeah, the wasabi though would definitely do some wonders there. Ah, shoot. You might have fight Morgana to keep your share of sushi. Alright, let's do auto life on Tidus. The problem with that is that it also gets rid of his mana, which is... I need to have mana as a backup for whatever eventualities. Alright. Masad. Crap. That is an annoying move because it keeps on draining the MP. Yeah, that is really annoying. Alright, slots. Let's get it better time. Better. Let's do it better this time. There we go. That's what I needed. Alright. Go ahead and use... Oh, you don't have a mana. Well, then do that instead. Okay, I'm really not liking Kamisade, or Kamisad. I don't know. It's either Kamisade or Kamisad. Bad luck. Does she have a an attack that hits everybody? Yes, she does. And there it is. Alright. Actually, I'd rather he no, yeah, let's go ahead and do slots. Gonna deal less than last time, but it's still gonna do about 300,000 damage. Thank goodness she just did a regular attack. When is she gonna start looking exhausted? Great. It's so annoying. Goodbye. There we go. Alright. Sisters are down. Now it's time for the real fight. She got a lot of energy from her meal at McDonald's. She ended up ordering 50 nuggets for $10. Oh, okay. Oh. Penance. Penance. Ladies and gentlemen, the big boy of the game. Access penance from the airship? Okay. Ooh, he looks cool. Okay, I like the design. It's interesting. It's kind of like it's simple. It's simpler than I was expecting. He's basically in a permanent T-pose. Okay.
We're counting.
Penance. Okay, let's save first. Alright, let's see if we can finish strong. Let's see, for... Okay, so... I do have a good number of X potions and Mega potions. So there's that. Now, will he use the Mega... I think you told me earlier where I could get X potions. Who's this penance guy? He is the big bad, the big bad of the game. Well, the secret big bad of the game. I really feel like I should get some more X potions. Because I suspect I'm going to need as many as I can get. Stolen Faith Cavern Valhalla, 170,000. Thank you very much. You're such a goat, Alistair.
We're counting.
You are an absolute goat. Okay, so it's from the Valhalla. Okay. Max out your X potions and Phoenix Downs. Okay. You get about 70 for a single. Okay, that should be enough. So I should only have to do it once. Alright, buy items. Oh my gosh! We were down to 3 Phoenix Downs! I should have filled up these ages ago. Alright, Cavern Stolen Faith. Valhalla. Special bribe. Just go ahead and go to 200,000. Make it easy. Yeah, I was trying to go through the notes, and I'm just not familiar with where everything is on the notes, because I have it pulled up right over here, and I was scanning for it, and you beat me to it. All right, 60 X potions, which puts me at 90. That's probably plenty, but I mean I don't. There's no reason to be stingy here. I might as well go ahead and top it off, because why be stingy? and that's the other thing, is that I'm trying to be circumspect with how much I read into your guide, because I don't want to ruin it for myself to know too much. So I've been trying to be a little conscientious with how much I read into your guide. Okay. Let's board the airship. Let's do this. Because I did end up deciding, as you as you can probably tell, that I had decided not to look up any of the boss fights beforehand.
We're counting.
So I'm sure you can tell. All right, Penance, let's do this. I'm excited for this. This is it. This is the fight. Okay. Okay, let's turn speed off. Okay, first things first, let's immediately do this. See if the grind will pay off. Hey, Travis, welcome in. Alright, let's go straight into it. Oh. Okay, so his arms are separate. Okay. And I can't pick between them. Interesting. Okay, so I need to... probably need to focus down his arms, I'm guessing. Left arm and right arm. Obliteration. Okay, that's gonna be rough. So that's just a normal attack. Sloga? Okay, but you can't... Yeah. And Calamity. Okay, so they get 3 turns... They get 3 turns each time. Okay. One-shot him with... Yeah. That would be the other option, would be to one-shot him with Yojimba. But I'm gonna try this normally first. Or not first. He's seriously gonna cast Obliteration that often? Okay, so there's no point... There is no point in trying to heal at all. There's no point in healing. This fight has been known to last 30 to 45 minutes on a successful attempt. Okay. Alright. Yo, Arms, can you chill? Overkill. Okay, one arm down. Now I'm gonna well, that's a loss. Okay. Okay, so we learned something important. I'm glad I learned that early instead of late in the fight. He does Obliteration basically every single time. Okay. Okay. Well, I have a better idea of how this needs to go. I mean, even that just one attempt taught me a lot already. So, he's going to use Obliteration every single turn. Okay. So, let's do this. If I do Auto Life manually, instead of using Hyper Mighty G, and then I do Null, the Null mix for penance, yes. Alright, so let's use hers and do Ultra Null. And see, let's see if this makes a difference. Because I can manually put auto life on. Alright. Now. Slots, attack reels. Let's see how much of a difference that made. Shoot. Ah, that was the one, not the times two. So it didn't really affect his damage at all. I'm expecting it's not going to help with preventing this. Oh! It did actually help. Okay. So, that is an actual option. That's something that can actually do. Alright. Let's see. We just need it. Let's just focus down the arms first. Tetragraviton. Okay. I just hope Riku gets a turn. Nope. Okay. Alright. We're learning more. We're learning more. We are learning more. So there's definitely a little bit more of a depth of turns that have to be really considered with this. Because... Okay. New plan. New plan. I'm gonna get the other arm down first. I actually turned off the sound. So let's go right into it. Dang it. Crap. Okay. Pitiful. You can do that all day. I don't mind if you use Sloga on me all day long. Go for it. Okay, one arm down. Man, I got something in my eye. Just in time for obliteration. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Because now Riku's turn is after. That's really bad. Okay, let's get auto life on Riku. And you get auto life on... Oh, you cannot cast any spells right now. Well, in that case, just go ahead and attack, because you can't do anything else. Shoot, 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 shoot. Well, you know what I can do, though? It won't matter. A Mega Elixir won't help here. So, instead... How many... Just attack the arm, I guess. Well, it's not a super boss for no reason. That's for sure. Okay. So what do I need? I feel like I'm playing pretty defensively. I mean, as defensively as I... Not as defensively as I can, clearly, but... let me think. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, let's see if we can get the one arm out of the way. Come on, maybe one more hit? Okay. Good, that's a better start. Fine, not a problem. It is not a problem at all. Okay, let's go ahead and use... get everybody up with Mega Elixir for damage reasons. Shoot. He is about to use... Oh, dang it. I should have used Auto Life. I should have used Auto Life. That was a mistake. But you know what I can do instead? Just for now, I can... Summon Balefort. He can take the hit for me. Alright, since you're here, just do some damage to the arm, I guess. Dang! Balefort did some damage against the arm. Like, some real damage. Mighty Guard, that's fine. Okay, now... Choices here. What do I... What I do here is I do... The only thing I can do, really. The arm comes back? Well, that's a dick move. I should have realized, of course it would come back. Of course it comes back. It died way too easily. Shoot. Okay. Wow. And it came back fast, too. Okay, so that's not a viable method. So switching out Waka, unless I give Yuna auto haste, which I probably should do. Switching out Waka for Yuna, yes, it may buy 1 turn, but it's really not great. Okay, so let me think for a second. Haste Protect Potion. Why is there no ribbon on the penance armor? Okay. Okay, fair enough. I won't dig any further. I won't dig any further. I am seeing why the auto potion is a pretty big deal. I do think I'm gonna have to do some armor adjusting to make this work. Because I just don't have what I need to do this. I think I'm just not set up. Well, thankfully, it won't take long for me to do because I can just bribe most of it. So it'll give you a better angle for attempts for sure. Yeah. Now I wonder. I feel like breaking the HP limit is probably more important here than defense plus 20%, because basically if you were to look at your HP as an equivalent to a defense stat, then defense plus 20 would be, well, I guess no, because defense stats don't work on a strict incline like HP does. Okay, let me think for a second.
We're counting.
First things first, I need to go to Lake Macalania, get new armor, 4-slot armor for everybody. Okay.
Here we go.
I will get this. Let me just ask you this, Alistair. Would you recommend the defense plus 20% or the HP limit? Which of the two sets would you personally recommend I go for here?
Aeon.
Okay. No, not items.
Aeon.
Okay, buy Tetra Shield, Tetra Ring, Tetra Arm Guard, Tetra Bangle, Tetra Armlet, Tetra Bracer, and Tetra Charge. Okay. We got one of everything. Okay, board airship.
We're count.
Let's go back to the Calmlands. I want to add Star Ocean till the end of time from 2003. Okay. I think I may already have it. Let me see. Yeah, I already have it actually. But I'll. Well, I have one of the Star Oceans. No, I don't have till the end of time. Never mind. Till the end of time. Okay, it's on the list. I feel like breaking the HP limit is what I'm kind of leaning towards here. All right. So let's go down here. We want yours. Break MP limit. No, I want break HP limit. Uh, 30 Wings of Original Creation Shinryu. Is it just fighting him, or is it, Oh. Yeah. Okay, well, this one actually wasn't that hard, so I think I should be able to just basically auto right through this, more or less. You had it added somewhere last week, or at least talked about it. Yeah, I remember talking about Star Ocean, so... I don't know if it's the one... I don't think it was the one he's talking about. I'll have to go double check, because I know I have Star Ocean on the game list. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have it. I do have it. I just found it. Star Ocean till the end of time. I had written it, yeah, about a week and a half ago. Okay, so we need... Oh, you have to get a lot of Wings of Discovery. Okay. Customize. Is there no faster way to get... Is that really the fastest way to get it? Well, okay, it won't take that... It honestly won't take that long. It won't be that bad. Because I can just do auto attack and just basically face roll through it. Also, doing it this way, I will also get enough overdrives for so that everybody starts off with an overdrive, which is a fairly small thing in the grand scheme of the fight with penance, but it is something. Now, I'm surprised that you don't get any Wings of Discovery elsewhere. So it's taking... I'm going to time this next fight, so I know how long each fight is taking. I need 30, so I need a total of 90 for all three, because I want to give it for all three of them. So I need 90 total, which is 45 fights. And they're taking... I'm going to time it on this next one to see how long it takes per fight. So I know how long this portion is going to take, at least. Let's see. Timer. Okay, stopwatch. So it takes... So I guess the main reason to go with the defense plus 20% is that it's a lot easier to get than this. Like, this just takes a lot more time to do the HP limit breaks. Which also has me thinking it might be worth... Oh, man. This has got me thinking I need to go and actually optimize the sphere grid a little bit more. And do HP ups on... Kind of optimize my HP a little bit more. Okay, so that was 45 seconds, or basically 50 seconds. That's not bad. That's really not too bad. In the grand scheme of the grinding that I've done for this, it'll take, what, 40 minutes to get... About 40 minutes to get all of the Wings of Discovery I need. Alternatively, bribing Great Marlboros for like 1 million will you get you about half. It's why I listed Shinryu if you're not into farming it from Yojimbo. Okay, so for like 1 million, we'll get you about half of the way there. So like 15 or 16. Well, that'll cut down the time a lot, so I may do that. Okay, let me actually sell some stuff, because I do have a bunch of items I can sell. Alright, let me go back here. Of course, if there were items that just gave you HP limit break, that would be a huge help here. But I'm guessing that's not a thing. Oh, I had already bought a few of them. Okay, so Assault Targe, I don't want to sell that. For sure, I don't want to sell that. Okay. I don't need Riku's AP weapon anymore. She is basically... Well, I should keep it just in case. Who knows what could happen. I want to keep it. Okay, so let's go over to bribe the Great Marlboros in the Omega Ruins, because apparently they can give you a good number of Wings of Discovery for around 1 million per bribe. Okay, let's go look. Let's go check this out. And right out of the gate, thank you. Okay, let's go in here. Bribe for 1 million and 10,000, or 100,000. No, yeah, 10,000. Nope, it missed. Okay, so let's try again. Bribe. Let's do 200,000. There he goes. And, oh, that got 8. Well, I mean... That was kind of rough. I'm a little surprised it only gave 8. It might actually when you take into account like actually getting into a fight with the Great Marlboro and actually, well, I guess I can just go to the arena. What am I thinking? I don't need to do it here. Keep on forgetting you can bribe the ones at the arena.
We're counting.
Alright, turn combat off for now. Fight monsters, Omega Ruins. Oh, it's not Omega, it's the Sin. Alright. Come in here and bribe. 1.1. Should be 4 for 540. Arena is Blessing and a Curse. Everything is there, but stat maxing exists. Yeah. Oh, only 5 for 1.2 million? I run like 15 minutes for one bird capturing his epic. Okay, well, so we may not, I don't know, let me try 504, because, Travis Bean is saying it's 4 for 540. So let's try that real quick. Okay, 540. And let's try another bribe. Let's get 10,000 in there. Another bribe. 10,000. Nope. He's not accepting the bribe. He is not liking this. Bribe. Let's try 100,000. Still no dice. Finally, goodness. Six. The internet lies, apparently. Well, let's do the others that I know I can bribe for. Okay, so how many Wings of Discovery, or how many Chocobo Feathers? I already have enough for one. So let's start one of the items. Alright, so we got Tetra Shield. Let's get Auto Haste on here. Oh, I need Chocobo Wing. I have the wrong one. Okay, fight monster. Let's go. It's Omega. Yeah. Mashiach. And bribe. It was like 150 or something like that. Or is 240? Was it 240? Nope. Still not leaving. Dang. Finally. $54. Okay, special bribe 250. Okay. Auto haste is on there. So auto haste, auto protect, and auto regen. Healing spring. Okay, so healing spring is easy to get. That's just what is it? Kodos, I think. Great, thank you for the dark matter. That's not what I'm looking for right now. Hello, Saturn. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I am trying to smash my head against penance right now. Okay, so auto haste, auto regen, auto protect, light curtain, which is Fafnir 40 at a time. Okay. Great, and don't do that head smashing thing. It's not it's not worth it. You sure? My wife thinks it'll improve my looks, so I'm kind of open to the concept. What you make regen, it gives like 100. Well, okay, so I think with as your max HP increases, it heals you more. Plus, it's what is recommended on this here, so... interesting, so... Wait a second. Hold on. The other one... It might actually be better to go that route. Ooh, this might be way better. Hold on. Hold on a second. This could be interesting. Let me try this. I'm going to try one of them one way and have the other two the other direction. Because the other two don't actually recommend... oh, I have to do light curtain one more time for auto protect. So I need HP limit. So I need one more fight against Shinryu. Just auto this. I think I've got a mixture of what I'm going to do. I'm going to do one of the HP limit breaks, and I'm going to do two of the others. Because I think that will work better. I think it'll work better. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I have really good armor anyway. So I think that'll work. Okay, there's the Wings to Discovery, and then I need to fight one more Fafnir. Okay, now we have one item ready. The only downside is that I won't have Auto Phoenix, which at least seems like is not going to be as much of an issue as I think it would be. At least I would have thought. Assault Shield, and then after that we put on break HP limit. Okay, now you go ahead and equip that. Okay, now the rest we do customize. Okay, Tetra Shield, Auto Potion. Okay, Auto Potion. Defense time plus 30%. Blessed gem. So I just need a few more blessed gems. That's oh, actually I don't need any more. Okay, so defense plus 20%. Then auto protect and so I need more Fafnirs. 2 more fights with Fafnir. Oh, actually, I may only need 1. Well, for this next one, at least. Yeah, so I'm curious to see, because here, the regen is only doing, even with Tidus with 23,000 health, he's still only getting a pretty minimal amount of healing, honestly. So I'm not overly, thrilled by that. Okay, and then I need to bribe, I need to bribe these guys a little bit more. Oh, nope. No, I didn't want to auto-combat. So I'm just going off the suggestion of what Alistair has mentioned, and he definitely knows a lot more about this than I do, so I'm taking it on good faith that he knows what he's doing. Okay, 200, and let's go. $32. Let's do it again. Special bribe. 203. Ah, it missed. Shoot. Yeah, the idea of break HP limit and regen is to be more hands-off on healing. But ideally, you're a natural 9999999 or hit 99 with Stamina Tablet. It might be okay here with the Stamina Tablet and Final Elixir mixes to cover what regen is lacking because of lower HP. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so what does Stamina Tablet do then? Or Stamina Tablet. Doubles max HP of one character. Okay. Alright, let's go back in here. And we'll get... The nice thing about the other route is that these ones are actually a lot easier. This is a lot easier to get the... Oh, I didn't have enough light curtains. Okay, so I need more light curtains. A lot more. And then auto haste. So I need a lot more light curtains. So the defense plus 20% exceeds your base stats of the 255 cap. Okay, so Riku's shield is done. It's more that defense plus 20% is 20% less physical damage. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. Okay, Waka, let's get defense plus 20. Auto potion. And then Fafnir. Okay, that takes care of auto protect. Now we do the Machea bribes. Oh, nope, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Alright, special bribe. 210. Goodbye. Alright, come in here, do the same thing again. 210. Okay, come on. Don't be a turd. Seriously? Finally, goodness. Okay, was that enough? I don't know. Nope, just shy. But I can get auto protect and then do one more time. Okay. Special bribe 210. Bribe 100. There we go. Alright, we are ready. We are ready to try again, but unfortunately I really have to go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to give this another shot, and we're going to see how this goes. Let me think for a second if there's anything I need. I mean, I guess I could try and... Do I want to do some sphere grid reworking for Tidus? I don't know that I do. That just seems like it'd be very, very laborious. Let me see. I know that I was really, really high on attack, on physical attack. So if there's a spot where I can replace a few attack nodes with some more H... Well, no, let's just not worry about it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens as it is. Okay. We're just going to give it a shot. Nope, not that way. If I end up having to do some more sphere grid grinding, then I have to end up doing some more sphere grid grinding. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, there's not much more to say than that. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay. Here we go. We've got the items, I think. I hope. That will help make this possible. I don't know that with the other gear I was doing it on, I don't know that it would have been possible. Maybe if I had maxed luck or something, maybe it'd be possible with the other gear. But I don't think it would have been. Okay, let's try it again.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Here we go. Here we go. Alright, penance. Thank you, Alistair, and also thank you for all of your help. It really, really is awesome. Okay. The Cactuars are just an incredibly low chance of spawning pretty much across the board. Ooh, nice, good start, good start. Okay, one arm down already. That's a great start. Oh no! I didn't refill my healing springs. Oh, that could be really, really bad. That's probably going to be a big mistake. That's okay. If I lose here, then I'll just need to go fill it. Okay. Oh, I still have regular potions. Okay, okay, I messed up. I have two mistakes that I made is I came in with high potions. Well, that's just sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna intentionally let myself die here because I made two big mistakes on this attempt and I need to go fix them real quick. So I'm just gonna let myself die so I can go go fix my idiocy. Okay, go away, go away. Just defend. Let him kill you. Actually, can I? Let me just attack. No, I can't hit him. Okay. No, just defend. Let him kill you. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, I can flee? Well, I should have just done that. I didn't realize I could flee. Definitely should have done that. All right, let's go fix my mistake. If I realized I could flee, I should have done that. Okay, let's go in. Need to refill on healing springs, which is the healing springs are the
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Alright, pass speed up. Kodos, 3 Healing Springs. Let's go do that real quick. I'll go ahead and get... I don't know how many I'm going to need, so I'm going to go ahead and do 2. Because I need 80 if I do it this way. So let's do Kodos. Oh, I don't have enough money. All right. Well, I don't need variable steel. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. Buy items, sell. Get rid of all of... The heck are my... Giga broke. Where the heck are the high potions? Am I just being thick? Hold on, let me organize my items. Sort. Oh, because I swapped them, that's why. Okay, buy items. Sell all of my high potions. But then I do want to go ahead and switch them back because it's going to be much easier. Okay, where Gambler Spirit, here we go. Sort. Healing Spring up here. Gambler Spirit here. Okay, and now we do Kodos 2 times. So to answer your question, Rara, it's going rough. It's going rough. I've been learning just how tough penance actually, how tough penance is. He's not a pushover, that's for sure. That is for darn sure. Okay, now we should be ready. Okay, save again. That's true. That's true. I cannot argue with that, Alistair. Cannot argue with that.
Here we go.
I mean, I could already tell a massive difference on that fight just from the fact that they survived obliteration. You know, I mean, that's huge. The simple act of surviving that is massive. Good cold. Oh my gosh, I have auto attack on. Oh, that was really stupid. Okay. Okay, Blitz Ace on you. Didn't kill it like last time. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? Okay, so I guess the first arm, it's kind of imperative to get that arm down immediately because of the Stone Strike. Because that's... Because I can survive the other stuff. I can't survive the Stone Strike, apparently. Okay, so let's try that again. Man. That Stone Strike is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. I wonder... Okay, so I have a theory that I'm going to try. I'm going to do just regular attacks initially. I'm going to actually do... it's Healing Spring times 2. That gives... Ultra Null, yeah. Healing Spring times 2. Okay, now we do Blitz Ace on the right arm. Attack reels. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, so the Stone Strike arm is down. Okay, so they're definitely taking less damage. That is for sure. I wonder. Okay. That's so... Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. See what else comes with it. It comes with Hyper Mighty G comes with Shell, Protect, Haste, Regen, and Auto Life. I don't really need that at this moment. But it's probably better to go ahead and get it up now. Just err on the side of caution. Okay. Now we get one hit on the main body. Right, now let's use your moment here to get an X potion on... Oh, I forgot I swapped it all the way down. Okay, here we go. On Tidus. Get him up. Oh, it only heals 9... That's lame. Okay, so it has to be an elixir. And now we got the other one on. Still got one more hit before it's down. But this will get Tidus, Waka, and Riku their overdrives up. Tida? I just said Tida. Alright, I don't want to use his overdrive yet because this is going to be a kill. Or no, the next one will be a kill. Okay, I don't want to... Okay, and there's the other arm. Great. Okay, so let's do that. Let me think for a second. What I want to do now is I want to... I think I want her to just use... Man. Oh. Wait. Special. Use. Let's see. Where's the one? Mana, stamina tablets. Doubles the max HP of one character. Here we go. Okay. Now, you Blitz Ace on this guy. Well, he's going to do so much reduced damage right now because he's not max health. Shoot. Well, okay, or not. Why is he doing more damage? Ooh, that was close. Dang it! Shoot. Ah. Okay, see if you can take it down. Take it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. Just don't kill Tidus here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Alright, now... let me go ahead and... I'm gonna get Tidus all the way back up with just an elixir. Oh, it does. It still only heals 9,000. Okay. Alright. Well, never mind then on that. There's the other arm. Riku, nope. Iteration. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. That is really bad. Especially since he had that many... Okay, there we go. That arm's down. Now we just focus on this arm, get it down, get it down. Get the arm down. Got one more hit. Alright. Let's think for a second. Think, 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 think. He's gonna go if I don't kill him right here. Okay. Alright, Tidus, I need you to get your health, like, up. I'm really surprised that there's no way for Tidus to actually fully heal himself. The most he can do is 9,000, you know... Alright, well at least now we get to do an attack reels on the boss. Ah. And mess it up. He would have done more damage if he had just normally attacked him. What would happen if she did a cure on Tidus? It's still better, I guess. I mean, it's better than wasting an elixir, probably. This is talk about a challenge of attrition here. And there's the other one back. Just... If they just didn't respawn quite as fast as they do, this would not be as absurd. Why is Tidus only recovering 100 health per regen tick? Okay, now he's got a little bit more. There we go. Alright, we can get a few hits in. Thank goodness. Alright, switch over. So this is why it takes 45 minutes, because you basically can only, like, chip away at his health every once in a while. This is why it takes so long. No kidding. Oh my gosh, why am I failing the... That's like the third time I've messed his up. Oh, it's frustrating. It's really frustrating. Okay, so let's do... I actually don't... I can't do a final elixir. Because I don't have any high potions. That's unfortunate. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Oh my gosh, now they're both here. Oh, X potions will work as well. Okay. In that case, let me do that. Because I want to get Tidus up to full health. Okay, so X potion and a level 1 key sphere. Alright, so we got Tidus up at full health now. I really should have used his overdrive right there. That was a mistake. Okay, I do still have this overdrive. Please overkill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Get in as much damage as you can while you can. And there it is. 2 hits. That's all I got was 2 hits. Of course, it'd be better if I could actually get Waka, or if I could do the attack reels properly, because I just can't seem to get the attack reels down right now. I haven't had too much of an issue before. I wonder if it's just because I'm nervous. Alright, come on. Oh my gosh. I why am I failing every single time? Okay, 1 down. Alright, let's get a couple hits in. And arm regenerating right about... Oh man, we got 4 hits in. That was not bad. My only concern at this moment is running out of X potions. Because this I can deal with this ebb and flow currently, as it is. But the moment I'm out of X potions, it's over. Is the other arm coming back right away? There it is. Just in time. Okay, slots. Let's please not mess up the attack reels again. Oh, thank goodness. I feel like I'm overthinking them, and like my eyes are starting to glaze over when that last one goes. Okay, I would have actually preferred a few more hits on the arm, but that's okay. We'll work with it. I really wish I could know how much damage I've dealt so far. Let me guess, is the other arm gonna come? Yeah, there's the other arm. Just in time. So he's dealing, right here, he does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So basically 200,000 plus the last hit brings it up to about 300,000 damage. So it's basically 3 attacks in one. That's pretty solid. Alright, so first things first, I have to get, no, not healing spring. It's, an X potion and a level 1 key sphere. Okay. Barely got any hits in there, like I wanted to. Slots. Dang it. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright. The amount of extra damage I would have done by this point if I had actually just been not terrible at the attack reels is really annoying. Because we are going to get hit by the other arm this time. So this, if he chooses to use a stone strike, then this run is over, basically. It all depends on if he uses a stone strike or not. That's it. That's GG, isn't it? Like, you can't afford to lose anybody. Right? Like, there's no way to get around that. That's just a loss, isn't it? The Stone Strike is what is just royally messing me up. Yeah, that's over. Just go ahead and kill me now. End it. I guess I could just reset. Because there's no way that I can beat it with just 2 people. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back in. I am gonna put the turbo on just to make the actual fight portion faster. Because I want to try to get caught, I don't know, caught back up might not be the right way to say it, but all right, let's try that again. And I'm going to turn the turbo up so we can get through the grind of the first while first. Thank you, Alistair. Appreciate it's encouraging to hear. Alright. Attempt number whatever. Okay, Blitz Ace. We want to take this guy down first. Alright, Waka, same thing, attack reels. Okay. Ooh, nice. Got the arm out. Alright, mix. No ultra, no all. Okay, now I want you to use stamina tablet on Tidus. Why is his arm up there? What is it? Wait, hold on. I'm guessing. Okay, hold on. That was interesting. I had not seen his arm do that before. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that was weird. His arm was just like hanging out up there. I don't know if that was like a visual glitch or something. I don't know if he was casting something or if that was just like some kind of a visual glitch or something. Okay, nope, that's a loss because he just killed Waka. Gosh, I swear that Stone Strike is it. If it wasn't for the Stone Strike, I'd be sitting in pretty good position if it wasn't for that stupid stone strike. Counterattacks make things weird. It's easy to see on Bahamut too. You counterattack it and hit it before it gets back to where it stands normally. Okay, I see what you're saying. Right, I got you. I understand. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Mix. Oh yeah, it's healing, no all. Let me go ahead and item or use. Get the stamina tablet. Doubles max HP of party. Oh, okay. Alright, attack reels. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. Okay, I really would have appreciated a couple more hits on the arm, but that's okay. We can get a few hits in here. Okay. We got a few hits in. Okay, let's go ahead and get this on everybody. Okay, okay. Oh, thank goodness he did Calamity instead. He did Calamity instead. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... Let me think what the best route here is. I need him to have Ultra Null. So slots, attack reels here. This is critical that I get this. Doom. Okay. Ooh, got a good number of hits on him. Okay, hold on. He's about to die if I don't get him up. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Swordplate Blitz Ace on this arm. Okay, now you take out this arm. Oh, slow. That's fine. Slow is fine. Here, let me. Since he's got a few turns before. Let me actually keep him alive for a little while, because he's not going to take a turn yet. Am I big braining this right now? Am I big braining or am I being an idiot? Because if I keep him alive for at least a few more turns. Oh, I haven't used Stamina Tablet on him yet. Shoot, that was wasted. Now, this probably isn't the best time to do it. So let's just wait. No, don't change weapons. Okay, let's go ahead and kill it now. So that's going to delay its regeneration, which the other arm should be coming back here. Okay. Now Waka, overdrive. Oh, no, overdrive. Okay. Doom. Doom. Ah, dang it. Too early. Ooh, 3 of them hit that one, though, so that's at least better. There we go. There we go. And there's the other arm back. Okay, Riku. Go ahead and use Stamina Tablet on Tidus. And now level 1 Key Sphere and an X Potion. Everybody get Tidus all the way up. Okay. Alright, Tidus. I don't know. Let me do Slice and Dice instead. Because I don't think he needs that much damage to be taken down. That might be enough. Yeah, there you go. So at least we get a little bit of damage on Penance. Oh, here we go. Okay. Seriously, only 3 hits on the arm? That's unfortunate. It's okay, it's down. And the other arm should be respawning right about now. Okay. Right. Couple more hits. And that one's down. Now the other one's going to come back immediately. Okay, now let's take this one down. He's going to get charged from the obliteration, so I need to go ahead and use his attack reels. Okay. Doom. There we go. I just need to, like, voice the little doop out loud, and it helps my timing. Okay. Alright, the arm was almost dead already. Goodness. Finish it. There we go. And take out the other arm. Okay, got at least a couple hits on the body. And then respawn the other arm. Alright, so let's do attack here. Waka. Okay. Do. Ugh, dang it. Messed it up. Shoot. That's bad. Tidus can still survive for another hit. Okay, but Riku, you are going to have to do a heal here. Okay, level 1 Key Sphere. X Potion. Oh my gosh, I'm already down to 63 X Potions. That is bad. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright. Now let's get some damage in on the body. Let's do some body shots, but... You know, oh my gosh. All this time, I have not been using quick hits. I am such an idiot. I cannot believe I have not been using quick hits. Alistair, have you just been over there pulling out your hair? Alistair, have you just been like, what is this dude? What is this guy doing? I swear, I am so freaking thick. I hadn't needed quick. I was so out of habit. Wait, did I just won? Oh, no. I got all excited. I thought I beat him for a second. Okay. I got so excited. Okay, this is the farthest I've made it, so I'm going back to normal speed. I thought I'd beat him for a second. Oh my gosh. Pulling out my hair is that you setting isn't on memory. Going to make using quick hit more annoying. Wait, what do you mean? Is that a thing? Quick Hit is my favorite. Well, Quick Hit is amazing. I just completely forgot about it for like this entire. Oh shoot! What's this? What is this? Okay. We survived that. And we got a counterattack on it as well, which is nice. Okay. I have no mana now, so I've got to do this a little differently. Actually, I need him to have mana, so... Okay, we got the arm back. Immolation again. Dang, that's gonna suck if he's constantly draining 100% of the mana. That is gonna be very rough. Config cursor memory, but we won't need that because we win right here, baby. Alright. That's what we're going for. That is what we're going for. Okay, I can't do quick hit right now. My gosh, this would have been so much different if I had been using quick hit this whole time. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and use a Turbo Ether on yourself just to get some mana back. I do not really remember that having haste and using quick hit gives you so many more attacks. It gives you more. It just may not be like as many more. And also on the HD version, they nerfed quick hit. Like apparently they nerfed quick hit really, really, really harsh. Okay, Waka got your overdrive. Alright, skill. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. Come on, take down the other arm so we can get some hit body shots in. No, take down the arm. Hit the arm. Okay, there we go. Let's get some body shots in. So immolation is not that bad. Immolation isn't that bad. The only real major downside is that it does totally nuke. It totally nukes your MP, and I'm surprised that kills Waka right there. Another immolation. Okay. Alright. On Waka again? That's just unfortunate. That's just bad luck. Okay, full life on Waka. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. No, 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 no. Don't Stone Strike. Don't do it. Okay, it's Calamity. It's just Calamity. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, no, 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 no. We need Remedy on yourself. Okay, so he's got a couple turns before... He's got a couple moves before his next turn. So I can leave the first arm alive for a little bit. Alright, now I need Riku. I need Riku to, Gosh, I need her to have her, thing back. Things are starting to fall apart. It's starting to fall apart. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait, everybody's asleep. No! No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. That's it. Oh my gosh. Okay, what time is it? 2 o'clock? I'm gonna do one more attempt. Now that I know... Now that I know a little bit more about how this works. Okay. Alright. So let me go into the settings and do what you were suggesting. I think I've got it this time, though. Okay, so you were saying configuration. Cursor... remembers last cursor position in battle menus. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. Here we go. This is it. Training weights off with quick yeah, quick hit unlocked. This is it.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
We're gonna smack this guy around now. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. We're gonna speed this up, get back to where I was. Goodness gracious, this is intense. This is a hard fight. Especially if you're not having your hand held for you. Alright, 4 times speed. Here we go. So, first things first. Blitz Ace. I'm so glad you're doing this and not me. Hey, I'm learning a lot, so... I'm not complaining, because I am learning a lot. The immolation is annoying, but it's manageable as long as I maintain, like, strict defensive approach. Doom, 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 doom. Almost got it. Alright, let's do Null All. And take him out. Oh wait, I need to I need to not do regular attacks. Quick hits. Okay, first off, go ahead and use... Nope. Special. Use... Stamina Tablet on yourself. Alright, now. Special. No, not special. Actually... Attack reels, yes. Doom, 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 doom. Ah, shoot. Still did more than the other. Okay, quick hit. Skill. Quick hit. Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice to be able to do that. Alright. skill, quick hit. You go ahead and do level 1 key sphere, X potion, skill, quick hit. Oh man, this quick hit is beautiful. And also having the memory configuration already in is just fantastic. Oh my gosh, it's so much better. It is so much better. I'm actually going to not use his overdrive quite yet, because I want to wait for the arm to pop back up. There it is. And now he uses our overdrive. Doom, doom, doom. Doom. Oh, shoot. Thought I had the timing down. Hey, at least all 4 hits hit the arm, which is actually more important to me. Okay, obliteration. Did I not do no all? Oh, I didn't do no all on them everybody yet. Okay, quick hit. Quick hit. Quick hit. Quick hit. No, wrong person. Okay, let's do slice and dice. There we go. It's definitely going better than last time. That is for darn sure. The quick hit is making such a huge difference. Alright, Waka, overdrive slots, attack reels. Here we go. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. There we go, that arm's down. On Riku's next overdrive, we'll do another elixir to get everybody's mana topped off. Okay, she's gonna finish it out. Alright, now Riku, go in. Level 1 key sphere. X potion. Quick hit. Perfect. Just perfect. One more. And of course, their arm pops back up, because even with quick hit, it still hates me. Okay, Waka's got his overdrive. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. I'd rather you hit the arm. We got it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we are... Nope, that was not what I meant to do. Shoot. That was not what I meant to do. I need to get, Riku to use her thing. I mean, thank you for that. Okay, item, turbo ether on yourself. Overdrive. My Hyper Mighty G. Okay, Tidus. Okay, how many turns do I have before... Shoot. I have 3 turns. Dang it. No Stone Strike. Just don't... Okay, Mighty Guard. That's okay. I'll take a Mighty Guard. Okay, that means I can now delay his next turn for a little bit. Get a auto life on Waka. And use Turbo Ether on yourself to get some mana back. And now quick hits on this one because I can leave the first arm alive until just before its next turn. Oof, it's rough. Okay, so it's starting to regen, which is problematic. I don't think that's gonna kill it, even if I do hit it, I don't think it's gonna kill it. Okay, that's fine. That is a nothing burger. That is a nothing burger move. Alright, quick hit. So I can leave that alone now. Let's think for a second. Go ahead and use an elixir on yourself. Actually, does that matter? I don't know that it matters for him to be full health right now. Quick hit on the body. And then Riku. Finish off this arm. Okay, holy crap, he is healing 140,000 every turn. I just realized how much... We've got another immolation coming. Okay. Who's it on? Is it Waka again? No, it's Tidus. That's fine. He can absolutely tank that hit. I'm actually not gonna... I'm not gonna refill his mana yet, because I'm gonna use Riku's... actually, yes. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Take out the other arm. Oh, it wasn't ready to be killed yet. Never mind. Well, in that case, let's do a full heal on everybody and we'll see what happens. Just get everybody topped off. Millions of HP with regen goes hard. Or puny regen couldn't recover. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, it's gonna go again. But I need to get him up. I really need to get him up. But I also need to kill this arm. What is the right choice here? What is the right choice? Is it better to take out the arm? I think it is. I think it's better to take out the arm. Hopefully. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Okay, now he's going to do Immolate again. Hopefully it doesn't kill Waka. It's going to kill Waka. Yeah, okay, so what we need to do is get Riku with a... Okay, that's fine. I forgot he had auto life already. Okay, let me think for a second. What is the right choice here? So Riku, there's going to be 3 turns, and then he's going to get a turn. I need to get Tidus up. I need to get Tidus up. Okay. Next, I need to take this arm down. Because this arm is gonna wreck my day if I let it stay alive. Please immolate Waka. Please immolate Waka. Or actually, immolate Tidus. Okay, that's fine. Either one, that's fine. I have 2 turns. I might... Quick hit is not gonna help. Quick hit is not gonna get me there. We'll see. I gotta take a chance here. I gotta take a chance with Blitz Ace on this arm. Things are starting to fall apart. I don't like this. I do not like this. Please let this be enough. Please let this be enough. Please, please, please. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. We're maybe back in business. Okay. White magic. Full life Waka. Okay, now you are... It's your turn again. What's going to make the biggest difference here is going to be Null All, I think. Okay. Okay, alright, we're fine, we're fine. Waka, use a potion on yourself. Use a potion on yourself, buddy. Okay, next. The next most important thing to do is to get... is to get auto life. No. I'm not going to kill that other arm in this turn, no matter what I do here. So, but I might as well chunk some of its health away, at least. Okay. We'll see if that was the right... Nope. Okay, it just killed him. It just killed him. It didn't do anything other... It didn't, like, petrify him or anything. Okay. There is no chance that I cannot kill I cannot kill the second arm in the next 2 turns. Gosh, why is it like randomly dealing 99,000 damage instead of the normal, you know, amount of damage? What? How do you account for that? What do I do here? Okay. Oh, that's a free move. That's a free move. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Waka. Attack reels. I feel like he's probably gained more health than I've dealt to him. Seriously, I feel like he's gained more health than I've dealt. Okay, I've got 2 turns. What can I get from Butterfly? It's one of the celestial weapon things. Okay, I'm more afraid of this one. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. So that's the one I'm more afraid of. Okay, Immolation, just either hit Waka or Riku, please. Either Waka. No, that's Tidus. All day long, that's Tidus. No, it was. Oh, I thought he was aiming for Tidus. Okay, we need a Mega Elixir, or Mega Phoenix, rather. And let's go ahead and do a Mega Elixir as well. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I need. Let me think. Yeah, let me do this. So everybody has mana now. Slow it. Beautiful. Thank you for doing slow. All right. This Immolation is brutal. I would honestly rather deal. I would rather deal with the other thing, whatever it was. Oh my gosh, it's already back. It's already back. Okay, I can leave it for now. Okay, that could not have gone better, actually. I think that's about as good as I could have hoped for right there, because we're all still alive. That's what matters. Okay, I can't use Quick Hit. What I can do, though, is use another Mega Elixir to get everybody's mana up. Okay, and then when Waka gets a chance, I need him, or when... Okay, let's go. Body shots. Hey, stop healing, you twit. Oh, I'm really glad I decided to attack with both. Because I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. Okay. Go ahead and auto-wipe on yourself, because I think you're about to die. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now, I need you. Do another Mega Elixir. And then when it's Riku's turn, we do Null All. And now we're back up to approximately normal. Approximately. Okay. Please do slow. Please. No. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh snap. We're actually in okay shape. Okay, hold on. Hold on. He's not gonna go take a turn yet. So but it's not gonna kill me. His attack is not gonna kill me here. Because unless it's Riku. If it's Riku, she's dead. So maybe I should go ahead and do auto life on Riku. And oh, really? I thought Riku was gonna die there. I'm surprised. How is she still living? Does she not have... Okay. Anyway. Shoot. Okay, let's get this arm down. We just need to get this arm down. That's all that matters. Doop. 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 Oh. Shit. I really needed that hit. I really needed that. Okay. Oh, you didn't have anything. It's okay, just use regular attacks for now. Okay, slow. Thank goodness. That was a gamble. That was a gamble, but it worked. Wait, Judgment Day, what is this? What is this? What the heck was that? What the heck kind of bullcrap was that? Is that like... Is that a situation where you pull out an Aeon? I didn't even get a chance to move. I didn't even get a chance to move. Is that one of those situations where you just have to know when he's gonna do it and then you pull out an Aeon instead to take the hit? Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'll pick this back up tomorrow. Is there like a predictable way to know how to when that attack is coming? Is it a both hands alive skill? Maybe. It could be. Man, that was brutal. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try this again tomorrow. Goodness gracious, I'm so frustrated. I know this is the last run, but I can give a couple tips. We'll include why immolation is so bad, but will not say anything about it otherwise. Okay. Yeah, I'll be finishing him tomorrow for sure, and then I'll wrap up the rest of the game. I'll finish up this, wrap up the last like 45 minutes of the Sphere Grid, and then finish up the game, and then we're on to the next game for the 2001 selection. I know this is the last run, but I can give a couple tips. Yeah, you can go ahead and give me some tips, and then I mean, as much as I kind of don't want tips, I also will. I'll take it. I'll take some tips. Normally, I like to figure it out, but man, I've been stumbling my way through this fight for the last 3 hours, 4 hours. It's a long fight. It is a long fight. No kidding, it's a long fight. Gosh, brutal fight. Goodness. And then they throw that Judgment Day at you out of nowhere. And it's just game over. That is just game over I mean, because it's one thing if he comes and wipes you all out. That's one thing. But then he came back and had 2 more turns immediately. It's just over. Oh, man. 3 stars will take care of your MP problems as long as you don't die. Immolation inflicts armor break. You can dispel that. Okay. Hold on, let me see what is 3 stars? Okay, here's twin stars. Reduce MP cost of one character to 0. Reduce party's MP cost to 0. Oh, reduces party's MP cost. Oh. Okay. 3 stars will take care of your MP problems as long as you don't die. So there's a lot of turns that I would not have needed to waste with that. But you solve most of the fight just by having armor. So how do you dispel the armor break? Is there just like is it an ability? Negates all spell effects on an enemy. So I can just dispel myself to solve that? Won't that just... Okay. Well, the 3 stars thing alone will make a big difference. Like, that alone is going to make a huge difference. Because, I mean, just think of the number of turns that I used to get my mana back up. Is armor break the difference if Immolate is a one-shot? I'm guessing that must be a factor. Because there were some times where it was one-shotting me and other times where it wasn't. So I'm guessing that must be the case. Okay, well anyway, so I appreciate everybody being here. This was a wild night for me. It's kind of really, really cool to fumble through this, mostly blind, with only a little tiny peanut gallery with some tips here and there, but predominantly blind. So I'm going to be finishing this up tomorrow. So for the handful of people that are over on YouTube, just want to let you know kind of what I'm doing here. So this is going to be wrapping up the first game of the 2001 year that I'm playing through. So I have 4 games for this year that I'm playing through. Obviously Final Fantasy X, which on the poll that I posted on YouTube was overwhelmingly voted number 1, so that's what I started with. After this I'm doing Luigi's Mansion, which I've never played before. After that I'm doing Golden Sun. And then after Golden Sun I am doing Halo, which I also have never played before. And then basically I go through every single year, and I do up to 4 games per year. So depending on how many I decide to go with for each year, but usually it's about 4 games per year. So anyway, that's kind of the little in a nutshell. No, I never played OG Halo. I mean, okay, that's not technically true. I played it for like half an hour, maybe, when I was at a friend's house, but I never beat it. We didn't have it, so I could only play it when I was at my friend's house, and for very short periods of time. So I maybe did the first mission, if that. So anyway, I'm going to be calling it there for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and end things on YouTube, on the YouTube stream, and then on the Twitch side of things, I'm going to start a raid. So I appreciate y'all hanging out so long tonight and bearing with me stumbling through like a blind man trying to find his way through a maze. I will see you, whoever is going to make it tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, as usual. And I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a great night and sleep well. I'll see you later.